So we live now?
Yes.
All right. So today I will be your recap guy. And last session we came back home and we did some things. I was at the lake over here, just washing myself off, and we had some like various like role playing stuff, like where Titania was looking to get our stage built. Ari talked to you know Ari talked about to Titania about Evie. Ram and Titania kind of made up because Ram's kind of concerned for that Evie, and most importantly, the Evie got a name from Empathy, where she called him Hope, when in reality his name is Chad Pickles. So
No,
No,
True. That's
it's
true.
not.
I
No,
still have the
that was-
power to kick you, I'll have you know.
and
I would almost prefer a JoJo meme, I'll be honest.
Don't look away from the truth.
and
I am the truth.
anyways, like I said, after that, Marcus met, Kendall at his forge. They had a talk, and he's like, "Oh, you like your privacy? I hope you like me to hold profile figure." And then he just walks away, and Titania's like, "Hey, mister, what's this rock?" And then he gets this, like, Vietnam flashback, and he's like, "Give me the rock!" And then Titania and Eric wanted to cause a scene with, Bram having the cherry on top by telling, Thunder to come out. He's like, "What's going on?" And Kendall's like, "Nothing." And he took us into the Pokemon Center, and he told us about the stone called a Twisted Crystal. Yeah, Twisted Crystal. La, 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 la. And anyways,
The tongue twisty, Christy.
apparently the crystal is very dangerous to have because it can cause Pokemon to go under Ultra Evolution, as well as attracting the Twisted, which are Pokemon who come from a mystery dungeon that the energies of the Twisted Crystal have interacted with and are feed exclusively off this crystal, which that crystal makes dungeons go haywire. And then after that nice little talk we had, he had a heart attack from the Venom flashbacks, and
Stroke.
then finally, Ram, after, administering, first aid to him, took the stone back, and we're back in my place, in my crib, where Dash kicked down my fucking door, and this is where we begin, once again.
Don't you mean our door? You're in communist Pokemon now.
Yes, our door. But still, you don't
just
kick down
say-
our door. It's your door
I
by
have no
extension.
fucking clue what we talked about last time. In this room in particular.
I mean, we started talking about who should have the rock. You gave the rock back to me, and then he busted in.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah, Ram basically came in here, told everyone to get into a private meeting, and was like, "Okay, guys, I may or may not have fucked up, and I need your emotional support."
Ram panicked and robbed an old
You
man.
just support me in it.
Yeah, Anyways, we begin in Marcus's crib once again.
Dash is shut up, but he's glaring at the both of you. Like, the fuck, guys? Really?
I say, it's kind of rude to kick down someone's improvised door, not to mention we're kind of in deep shit right now.
Oh, I can actually move these now. Be gone! Well, he would talk to you if Ram here would take his goddamn hand off his mouth.
Yeah, can we unleash the bunny?
I'm going to like put up the table back up if it's not broken, and
Uh.
before is the table broken actually, or is it just?
He didn't come in here like the Kool-Aid man. He didn't obliterate your table in his entrance. He just roughly moved it out of the way.
I mean,
That's a fun image.
before I put it back up, I'm going to look outside for anyone who might have heard that.
Insight alert.
Can I help him?
I roll very good insight alert now.
I'm gonna help.
One sucky.
Ram is going to slowly remove his arm from Dash's face.
Turns out he needed the help. I got 4 successes.
True.
Of course.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
As you're looking around, you see Scar on watch, like they always are, him and Quill. And maybe he heard something, maybe he didn't. But you see that he definitely seems a little more high-strung than you've seen him. His feathers are puffed out just a little bit in the classic agitated bird style. Turns out an elder having a heart attack in the village kind of sets everyone on edge.
Yup.
I guess it was better than him getting mugged, but not by much.
I mean, is he looking at us? Is he puffed at our noise? The noise that we made?
He's looking everywhere, and the house is included.
Okay, no, I mean, if he's not looking specifically for the noise we made, I don't say anything.
But Zerzan, Titania, dexterity, stealth.
Oh boy. So dexterity, right?
Or fuck. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
I wonder.
As you're both poking your head out of this house, looking at him, you see him turn his head on a constant swivel, and he catches the poking your heads out and looks at you as you look at him.
Bullshit.
Flip him the bird. Flip him the bird.
And
I mean,
you see him,
I wave at him and smile.
he kind of looks at you like, "What are you looking at?"
And I'm going to basically just wave at him and just say, and just duck back into the into my doorway, put up the door back up.
Yeah, yeah. I just wave, smile at him, say bye, and can get back
To
inside.
whisper to everyone in the room, keep it down. We kind of made a scene with that noise. Maybe it's best if we talk somewhere else. Maybe it's best if we talk.
Dash kind of sits up and crosses his arms. About what?
Ram puts his hand out like he's about to just cover Dash's mouth again as soon as he talks too loud and say, shush, shush, shush.
I'll shush when you tell me why I'm shushing.
A bad thing happened.
Well, no shit.
That's fair. That's fair. But we've got some things to discuss. So sit quietly. If you talk, I will thunder wave you. So just be quiet.
Jesus fucking Christ, lad.
Yeah, don't thunder wave him. He doesn't even
You
know what's
are
happening.
very smart.
You thunder wave me and I run off to empathy. Well, more like crawl. Get it cured and blow the whole thing.
Ram just nods back over to
Necessary?
Ram nods over to Marcus like, I don't think you'd be crawling anywhere.
Jesus.
And then he's like, okay, so a thing happened with Kindle, and we have like a secret mission now, but like nobody can know about it, so you've got to be quiet.
And we'll tell you more when we.
You see him seriously narrow his eyes and sit a little straighter. Did you have something to do with that? What happened to him?
I may be an electric mouse, but I don't think I can cause people to have heart attacks.
Yeah.
So do we want to lie to him?
Ram still thinks that it was The Rock.
Yeah,
yes,
same.
denial mouse. Classic.
I mean, Titania's gonna 100% be in denial. It's The Rock until she's told otherwise.
Ram
Fuck isn't.
Ram doesn't know what caused PTSD.
Says, let's just get out of here.
You've
Yeah.
had memory loss, not common sense bombed.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let's just get out of here first, and then move somewhere else, and then we can talk.
Reminds me of the Foster's Home episode where Blue doesn't understand what sarcasm is, but he's fucking using it the entire episode,
Wait a fucking
and
second.
that's the joke.
Carrie's a psychologist. Would she have noticed that he was having a fucking Vietnam flashback?
It doesn't take a genius to see that the moment that rock came into play, that he was like a totally different person.
Mhm.
And he looked
Ah,
like he was expecting to get shot in the back of the head at any moment. Kind of like tension.
Like you're getting hunted by the mob. Great. No, we were getting hunted by the mob.
Well, guys, let's just move in the forest a bit.
I mean, we can't control who hears us in the forest. I'm almost saying that we just speak quietly in here, and someone try and keep an eye on if anybody's around.
I mean,
There's also a scout who will see us go into the forest, which will be like 10 times more suspicious.
Yeah.
Is there a back entrance to this place, or is it just the one I'm looking back to see?
There is not. And the reason for that is I would assume Marcus, being the person he is, would have patched in the obvious hole.
Fair enough.
oh yeah, if you patch the holes, yes. If you didn't, there is multiple entrances.
Either way, if we're gonna stay in here, why don't we go somewhere a bit further away from the scouts? He meant he gestures closer inside, away from the door. Like, how many
Mhm.
rooms does this place have?
This was a fairly decent sized house. It has the living room, which is connected by a half wall to the kitchen area, which is around where you are now. And it's got 2 main closets, a bathroom that you've left untouched, and a hallway that heads to the north. Like, you see how it's angled, where it's like an L. There's a hallway going north along the L to 3 bedrooms.
And
A smaller one, a larger one on the left, and 2 smaller ones on the right.
I'm going to go to that big one I've been using as my bedroom, and I'm going to gesture everyone, come in here, and we'll talk further.
I follow.
So does Dash.
And I keep it a whisper. So, you remember that place we went to in the burned village? I say, you remember?
It's kind of difficult to forget.
Well, I gestured to Titania. She found something interesting in there.
Interesting and dangerous, I guess.
And she showed it to Kendall, which made him go on guard, and well, apparently this thing, which we found in that guy's office, is apparently very, very dangerous.
Okay.
And Guy had him freaking like fit over it because that thing was just apparently so dangerous that because it tracks like apparently some sort of like evil like Pokemon or something.
I think fit is putting it mildly. Kind of, he was not okay.
Ram's
Clearly enough
gonna.
for him to, well, you know, old
Yeah.
people and stress do not mix well together.
Ram-
And Ram here took that thing away from him just so. And Marcus doesn't know why that Ram did take the rock, right? Right?
I took the rock so that we didn't no one else got to it while Kindle's down. Kindle was going to go take it and get rid of it. But with
And
Kindle down like that, there's no way that he could do it, and I didn't want it to, someone else to get touching the rock, because apparently even touching the rock can do some very bad things to you, Dash.
Mm-hmm.
You see him scrunch his nose up as he just takes in this information, but says nothing. He's still got his arms crossed, like.
Ram's gonna nervously look over at everybody and say, as he looks to Dash, he's gonna say, "It sounded like Kindle has a contact that was going to get the stone to a legendary Pokemon to get rid of it. But now we don't know what to do if Kindle doesn't get better soon."
We should at least give him a chance to get better before panicking, though.
Can't have the stone anywhere near the village.
Don't know what to do,
Well,
Oh.
Ram, when Ari says that, Ram looks over at Ari and nods and says, "I don't think it should be here for very long, especially if it's going to attract things here."
I mean, I'm all for getting rid of that damn thing, but how do we get rid of it is the question.
Yeah,
There's
we
an
can
ocean nearby.
We can
What?
only wait for
No.
Kindle.
That's not. We're not going to make it someone else's problem.
No, we're not giving it
Sounds
to
like the
Kindle.
perfect thing to do.
Ram
Yeah,
kind of
that totally won't come to bite us later.
looks at his
Yeah.
feet and
I
just
mean, it'd probably
says,
bite someone else.
Ram kind of looks at his feet and says, "Maybe I can go see how Kindle's doing here in a little bit," but it seemed like he was going to be down for a little bit.
Yeah.
Whenever he comes to, we can start making a plan, but for right now, I just think we need to keep it safe until we can
Yeah.
talk to somebody.
By the way,
Yeah.
Ram, I say, do you
Uh-huh.
want me to get? Do you want me to get Eevee here, just so, or
Ram is gonna look kind of almost like shocked and be like, I don't know if having Eevee anywhere close to an evolution or a stone that can influence evolution is safe. Until I don't know. I'm
Fair enough,
afraid that Hoops. I'm sure Hope's okay.
I'm sure they've said that, but would you like? Would you want me to at least check on him?
I'm gonna go check on him here once we figure out what the immediate game plan is. I feel bad leaving him alone with Thunder.
I mean, I might have an idea. Marcus, do you
Yeah.
think that you can build some sort of a den or a house under under the stage when you build it? I could keep the stone there. It's not like away from the village, but at least it would be away from everyone else.
What about
That
the
could
people
work.
who would want to hunt us down?
That would work, but the
That-
problem is that would should only be like a temporary solution. We need a permanent solution, like right.
Yeah, but
now.
the permanent solution just had a heart attack. Let's give him some time.
I know, just
Like the permanent solution is not gonna be available right now. We don't have any contact or anything. We need to let Kindle rest and not put more stress onto him. Let's give him a few days. We get to train and spend some time with Hope and the other people in the village. We still have to talk with Valor and see what he has to say to us, and then we can see what Gentle Heart says about Kindle.
Silas, what time of day is it?
It is a little past midday.
I say, I think a din would take a little longer than that, even if we had like the Kecleons around and to dig. But if I look out the and I close my eyes. Ugh, just honestly, I think that Kindle will get better first before we finish the den, though.
Well,
Ram is gonna say, why don't we give Kindle a couple hours? We've got to meet with Valor today anyway, so why don't we check on Kindle before we go meet with Valor? If Kindle is conscious and can talk to us, he can tell us what to do. If he's not conscious, we can talk to Valor about what to do.
I mean, you're the good one with medical stuff. If you think that's doable for somebody that had a heart attack, then yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's the best course of action right now is to just kind of just wait a couple hours and just try to relax before we,
Dash kind of speaks up. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. I might have a temporary thing.
What temporary?
What?
You have that thing with you?
I have it.
All right. Well, follow me. It's not too far from here, but it's pretty private.
Okay.
And can you move this? Since, you seem so protective of it.
Where?
Quote unquote door.
Yeah, that door.
yeah.
Oh, I thought he meant the rock.
No.
I was gonna say, like, touching the rock could potentially make you violent and insane. Please don't touch
I
it.
move the door, and we say, I just say, just act natural.
Ram climbs on Marcus's back.
And you see Dash march off into the forest.
Oh, we are going to the forest anyways.
Dumb question. Does Scar see us?
Yeah. If you're not actively rolling stealth and you're trying to act natural, he sees you.
Okay.
Rolling stealth, boy.
No.
You are the only one that can actually, like, I am pretty sure that even if I got all successes, his average is higher than my most successes.
Yeah.
4.
And then you roll like 6 dice. Yeah, I roll 6 dice. I
So-
have 3.
So what are you hoping to attempt, Marcus?
Being not just being generally stealthy about it. Just
So
You do realize this will cause even more suspicion, and he'll still know that we are all going into the forest, right?
generally, my stealth roll was to act natural and to generally just act as a, I'm not doing anything suspicious.
acting natural is cool
That's not stealth.
performance.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
It's about keeping a level head, Zerzan.
Well,
Not being like, you can't see me.
Hey, I can do cool perform.
Anyway,
To be fair, Marcus sneaking around is kind of his natural.
It's true.
Dash leads you into the forest. and he doesn't say where you're going, but he seems to definitely know where he's headed.
I'd ask him where we are going. Where are we going?
Somewhere where I go to be alone for a little while.
Okay.
Look, this place is nice, and so is all the Pokemon and stuff, but I didn't grow up here in the forest. Or, out in the boondocks like this to begin with. Sometimes I just, need to get away.
Did you find an intact house?
Sorta. I've been keeping it to myself, just so I had somewhere to go all on my lonesome, where no one would bother me. But I guess if the fate of the village is at stake, he kind of glances over at you, Ram. Then whatever.
It most assuredly could be.
We'll just call it our clubhouse or something.
Our base.
Ram smiles at Dash and just says, "Thank you." And we got crushed by a map.
And Marcus actually does sigh. He's a lot more relieved.
And eventually, Dash stops. And he kind of looks around. And he thinks you guys are alone.
I'm gonna go help him because
I'm gonna do it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it as well.
Ram is 100% actually looking around. He's in freaking satellite mode.
These dice can fuck itself.
3 successes.
Would you rather it be somewhere else where it doesn't have a minute chance of rolling into the abyss?
No, I chucked it into the abyss because I rolled 1 extra. and that's the only way to not have it shown.
All right. So
Oh, I should probably roll inside alert,
3,
shouldn't I?
2, 4.
We have Spotter Mouse.
Oh,
Well, not great.
He's the mouse. Cause funny alert, Bobble.
A little ways away, a good number of trees you see through the brush and all of that. There is a tiny little cricketune sitting on a branch practicing singing all by himself.
He won't snitch. He's cool.
Yeah,
He has his back to you.
Yeah,
Time to murder
he's
him.
cool.
Is it the one we saved?
And you see Dash walk over and look at the ground. And to you, it looks just like the rest of the ground out here. It's just grass. It's just grass. But then you see him reach down and hook his hand underneath something as he pulls up, and a square section of the dirt lifts up. And you see underneath of it is kind of a roughly square and crude square slat plank that has a lot of holes in it, that you see a lot of the grass roots and dirt coming through, as this is effectively
Trapdoor.
with a lot of hollows in it to make it so the grass can actually grow and live on top of it and not be fake.
so
And he does
Dash
effort
found.
to pick it up because some of the grass roots naturally start to tangle with each other the longer this is unused. But the good news is, despite the fact that this trapdoor would leak and that it ceases to be a trapdoor if you don't use it for too long, is that it's virtually impossible to detect
Mm-hmm.
unless you
Cool.
can see through the ground, which some things can.
Yeah, yeah.
But underneath this trapdoor, you see a tunnel, a roughly 45-degree tunnel leading into the earth,
Mm.
which is not something you're unfamiliar with at this point because a lot of the places you go to are underground. And you
Mhm.
see Dash hold this thing up and gesture with you to go inside with his hand.
And I go inside without, any hesitation.
Let's
Okay.
go.
I go inside too, but
I'm
but
heading in.
while going inside, I say, "This place, nah, nothing. It's either we have it under control or we have it away from the village. It's one or the other. No matter."
I'm gonna get up a moment real quick. Or
It was about a 10-minute walk to get here. Not too long, but it's definitely displaced enough from the village to be private.
Yeah, and that's it. And if somebody were to know the location, they can just go and get it without any people in the village knowing it. And that includes us.
Rickartoon. Put it into it.
Fuck. Or
It
my...
has to.
No, he has no reason to know, but the lock tray could easily detect it.
Oh, I hope the Luxray isn't with the alien things.
No, but he might just want power.
back.
That's a good point. Isn't it like
None.
far
But-
away?
Yeah, but as I said, we still haven't met the guy. We don't know where he's nowhere near this place. So
Yeah, wasn't he like on the other fucking side of Enos, according to those Akleons?
no, it's on the other side of our what the fuck?
All right, so
Of
Peninsula
our territory. No, our territory.
territory.
Give it a sec.
Yeah. It should be on the other side of our territory, or just outside of it.
oh wow, I actually used this track for my game.
Welcome to a hidden grotto.
Oh boy, where are our... sorry.
So is this like a cellar that someone had, or is this like a bomb shelter?
This looks like a pretty deep and very secure den.
Oh,
Perfect
okay.
place to keep prisoners.
Where the heck did Titania go?
Yeah.
She's at the doorway.
I'm
She's
sorry.
menacingly blocking the exit. She said that you're gonna have to go through me.
I mean, it's very easy to go through me, though.
Yeah, kinda.
Dash kind of gestures around. Welcome to my little hideaway, I guess. I found it a little while ago, about maybe a year. But as far as I can tell, this place is abandoned by whoever made it.
We have been here for a year, yeah.
It's nice.
It's pretty spacious. And as you look up, you see that the only reason you can see in what would otherwise be a very, very dark tunnel is that a number of those strange glowing crystals that you've seen in the underground passages of the village are embedded in the ceiling here, providing it with a light that's not quite full on sunlight, but it's more like there's a lamp in the room.
Mm-hmm. Hey, this...
So it's still a little bit dim, especially where at the edges.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see and talk and
Colors,
interact.
aren't
This
The-
place. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just shut up.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just not done explaining what you see.
Yeah. I understand. But every
This
time
place-
you're stopping and you're not.
This place seems pretty barren, honestly. It's a pretty open room, as you can see. It is actually size accurate here. So it's not a smallish room, but there doesn't seem to be a lot in it other than around this corner where you see a little pile of half-hearted nest stuff, which is probably where Dash has been chilling. But otherwise, there's not a lot in here. It's a blank slate. And the smell of earth permeates this place.
This place is nice. It's too bad we're gonna have to bury a evil rock of Satan in here.
Well, you said that was a temporary solution, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I'm pretty sure that nobody in the village knows about this place. Whoever dug this place was super sneaky. And honestly, you might have noticed. He kind of scratches the side of his head a little and points towards the entrance. That little trick isn't a very Pokemon thing to do, at least not a wild.
Sounds
Using
like-
a square wooden slatted wood thing, covering it with grass to hide the entrance to the den is a little more than, they kind of do out here. Of
Maybe
course,
human-
they cover the entrances however they can, but that thing was made that way, with nails.
Sounds like a human made this place, honestly.
He shrugs. They might have, I don't know. But whoever they were, they're not here now.
How tall is the ceiling? Because, like, if a human made it, it'd have to be at least 6 feet.
It's actually pretty high. It's 8 feet towards the edges, like in this outer perimeter. It's about 8 feet tall, and here towards the center, where a lot of the rocks are congregated, is actually 10 feet. So there is a slight slope.
Interesting.
The entrance was a little tight, but not impossible for a pretty large mon to get through if they wanted to. And when it comes to tunnels leading to like hideaways, that's pretty par for the course. Like Marcus and Eri could have walked side by side down the entrance rather than in a line formation. So if it like freaking had to, you could probably shove a Tyranitar down this hole, but emphasis on the shove.
It's one of those hideouts from one of the games that I don't remember this time.
Black and white.
Grotto or secret bases.
Yeah,
Which
I was
Secret
gonna-
Base.
I was gonna say secret base.
Yeah, secret
Basically
base
what it
was-
is. You guys did go down the tunnel for a little while at a 45-degree angle, so this is actually fairly deep.
I'm gonna go to like outside the room here, and I'm going to look back and say, "Well, we should be fine enough here. Just out of character, he did close the door, right?
He has to pick it up to keep it open. It doesn't just lock that way. So someone has to stand there to keep it open at any time. Because the thing that closes it is gravity.
So the
So
thing
it's
is
inherently
what-
closed.
anyways,
Marcus,
Mhm.
you're a bit of a sharper eye, and you have a lot of logic. So give me logic clever.
you got it.
As you may notice something about this room that is a little conspicuous.
Oh wow,
Sus.
5, 8 dice.
Wow, it's my performance dice.
Wow, it's my evasion dice.
Wow.
3 is enough to kind of, well, pretty much everyone here can notice it, but that logic was, let's see if you can figure it out, Zerzan. And if you can figure it out, then so does Marcus.
Okay.
When you're looking at the roof, it is earthen, and there's a lot of roots, which is keeping the roof from collapsing. You can tell, more or less. This is a pretty serious forest, and roots go deep. But there are some things on the roof that kind of stick out, literally. Right around here, you see where my pointer is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Opposite it, basically parallel, you see 2 what look like bamboo sticking out. Cut bamboo. And as you look up at it, sticking out of the ceiling, you can see down the bamboo, but it only leads to darkness.
So it's in the not in the. Is it on the ceiling or the ground?
It's in the ceiling, and it doesn't stick out too far.
Is it ventilation or something? Support?
What do you think?
Like
Ventilation or water?
Is it a Pokemon waiting to assassinate us?
You called it. My bamboo Fakemon is here to kill you.
and
Pseudo variant. Beware.
Oh no.
my thoughts are it's like either ventilation or support, maybe
If you take a closer look at it, it is definitely hollowed out. So someone buried this in the ceiling, and you could only assume that it leads to the surface, and that it is a hollow line to the surface. Of course, looking at it from the ground up at it in an underground den with minimal light, it just leads into the abyss. If it was water, then it would effectively just pour into here until it flooded. So,
True.
something else, perhaps.
hmm.
It also depends
Okay,
on-
so are they drop-off spots?
They're not very large. They're a diameter of roughly, I'd say, a golf ball.
Hmm.
Is it how oxygen gets down here?
Corey suggested that.
You did, and just because I didn't reply doesn't mean you're wrong.
Like that's the most apparent. Like it, but
My guess would be it either. Is it completely dark down here?
The crystals illuminate it as if there was a lamp in the room,
Okay.
but only a lamp. So there is definitely still shadows, and it doesn't light it up entirely.
Hmm.
It's more dark towards the edges of the room, where Dash and Marcus are.
like you can't really drop anything in there because it's too small. Diameter's a little too small for that, and water, like you said, with blood is a thing, but it can't be support since you said the roots do that, and I assume the ceiling's like vaulted, so
So.
my guess would be it's ventilation, or it's there for ventilation, or that's just the only guess I have, honestly.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's ventilation also.
Perhaps it is. If you've eliminated all the other possibilities, then surely that's what it must be. But if it is ventilation shafts, what might you be able to infer about that?
Oh, someone could probably block it off or pour down some sort of gas in it.
Well, I mean,
Well,
hey,
damn.
Mr. Pessimist. But
Yeah, what the fuck?
It looks like this is like a secret base that you like a hideout, like just like a temporary sort of
Someone-
place to hang.
someone probably built this place as a secret, you know, base, and it's been long abandoned, and we're in here intruding on them, and I wouldn't be surprised if it were Clint who did that, but if it's been here for a while, maybe Clint did not do this.
You think this is an advanced foxhole for some Pokemon trainer? Or perhaps a Pokemon ecologist?
Would make sense.
Do not underestimate the bullshit that a wildlife photographer goes through to get their photos.
That's my guess.
Okay, so Ram has one less dice than Marcus. Can Ram see any like signs of this place being disturbed?
Roll me Inside Alert. Actually, what kind of disturbed are you looking for?
Any kind of like traces of like human footprints or like human garbage or like anything that would indicate that a person had been there.
Oh, well, there's 4 pieces of human garbage in the room right now.
Damn.
As you look around, if anyone had left a footprint here, it's long gone.
And
Just the passage of time and Dash using this for perhaps a year now has kind of tilled the earth a little bit,
Okay.
so that a
And
footprint probably wouldn't linger.
I'm
Okay.
going to say to everyone, all right, I think there's a human actually built this place. I point up to those bamboo things up in the ceiling.
Does make sense.
I'm stupid. What does that mean?
Ram's gonna look up at it and say, bamboo things.
Okay.
That's probably ventilation.
Oh,
Oh.
fresh air. That could make sense.
Why
Anyway.
would that mean a human built it? Don't Pokemon need to breathe too? I mean, I need to breathe right now.
We would just left the door open.
Anyways, let's just get on what we're doing. So,
Yep. Where should we hide this thing? The walls? The floor? The bamboo thing?
Wherever looks easiest to dig.
Marcus goes over here and says, "Why don't we do it here?"
Ram goes over by where the roots are and says, "Why don't we dig it next to the roots so we can find it easily? But do it like behind the root that protrudes out so that it doesn't look too conspicuous."
Mm, I mean, if we plant it in a place that's not recognizable, nobody would
You
think
forget,
of doing so.
Ram, that this thing also, does things to plants. So maybe digging it next to a root wouldn't be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
But if you
That's
put it
fair.
next to
That's
the root,
fair.
they might think the root is the root of the problem. And
let's just stick it-
then they kill the tree or something. I don't know.
I'd rather not live under a demon tree.
That's fair.
And what's this about it affecting plants?
Ram's gonna look over at Dash and say, Kendall basically told us that any kind of contact with this rock can cause unstable changes. It can cause evolution in weird forms. It
But
can cause aggression, psychosis.
Did-
It's
Didn't he say changes in mystery dungeons? I don't remember him
Yeah,
mentioning
I
that.
did.
yeah. He definitely said changes in mystery dungeons and that it can cause. If you take it into a mystery dungeon, it can completely warp it and draw
Yeah.
evil things out of it. So
Get more
definitely.
XP.
No, it's more like he didn't. I don't remember him mentioning the nature, like normal nature.
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
Did he?
Anyways,
I don't know what you're going on about.
we gotta bury this thing. So
I think that a place that only we would know to even look around it would be best. If we choose something like next to a route or anything, somebody else that's searching for it might find it out. And then she adds,
Yeah,
but also if somebody just feels his presence, no matter where we dig it, they're gonna see it.
Marcus points down the ground. I suggest here because we know where to look.
Yep. That sounds fantastical. I start to dig.
You start to dig. Oh yeah, he did definitely say it kind of fucks with all life. Plants are slower, but it does affect plants.
Okay, well
It doesn't
then
turn them into like mutated monsters that kill everything.
Okay, Mr. Kill the Environment. Let's bury the radioactive waste under the tree in Fantasyland. So sure.
All right. Look, what's the worst
I'm
that's
sure.
gonna happen?
I'm sure no phantom is gonna show up at any point.
And before I have that tree become a Trevenant. Anyway,
Revenant, even worse. Yes. I mean, it starts as a phantom and then becomes a trap.
Had enough murder mysteries in forest for a lifetime.
Titania. The earth is a little packed, but once you get through a bit of it, it's a lot softer.
Mm-hmm.
And you dig a hole. How big of a hole are you trying to make?
I mean, I'm decently strong, so I should be able to go deep. I'd say about my height in depth. Until you guys only see my tail sticking out of it.
The fox digs a foxhole.
Mm-hmm.
You succeed.
Yep. And then I drop the rock inside. The crystal inside. If I was religious, I'd probably say a prayer or something, but I'm not religious yet. Not that she remembers, at least.
Introduce you to the coals of the tree of... Anyway.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Yes.
I'm sure she will not be tempted by it.
Let's start religious warfare. What could go wrong?
Drop the rock, you bury it, you cover it, you sweep your tail across the ground a few times to make it look less disturbed, and voila. The five of you now sit in a little hideaway with one rock buried.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, damn, if I knew, I would have brought weed.
You have weed?
No.
Ares just
mean,
approaches him.
Everyone knows that we have it.
You still have it?
Mm-hmm. It's in my house.
Ram rolls his
Oh.
eyes.
I could really use some.
I don't blame you. I say.
Is this the time for that, guys? I think we have
Isn't
to
this the kind of-
keep
isn't
our
this the whole
cool.
reason that people develop drug addictions in the first place.
I mean, Ram's gonna kind of
Situation to lay off.
Ram's gonna kind of think like that sounds really familiar. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, maybe Kendall needs some.
And Titania says, Ram, shouldn't we got to hope?
Let's fucking hotbox the Pokemon Center. Maybe that'll make Kendall wake up.
I mean, honestly, it would make the finding where the boom bamboo come out on the surface a lot easier.
Maybe not that.
Where's that smell coming
Whoa.
from? Oh, ventilation system.
Then
Actually, I have a question. Can Ram try to like pinpoint where those are so that when we leave he can see what the tops of them look like?
You can try.
I would like to try.
Uh, let's see. Clever logic.
Five successes.
You run some mental calculations, basically, using a rather developed sense of your immediate space and surroundings.
Spatial awareness for the win.
And you guys gonna just chill here?
So, is somebody gonna stay
Just the
here
fuck out?
and keep this safe, or are we just leaving it and assuming it's gonna be here when we get back?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
you-
if someone's always missing on watch, then that's just gonna be more suspicious, ain't it?
And if
Oh,
someone
yep.
is alone where the demon rock that has aliens hunting after it, what do you think is going to happen to that one person?
Yeah,
Yup.
maybe. Who knows? Maybe that Luxray that we heard talking about in the Western Forest show up and eat you.
Yup.
Okay, well
go.
now that you're reaffirming it, I'm not so sure. Maybe we should have someone stay.
I mean, it's either we keep the village safe or we keep the crystal safe. I'd rather keep the village safe. We can always get the crystal back if somebody steals it.
Well, keeping. Yeah, okay.
Ram is
I
gonna
mean, not
raise his
keeping the
hand.
crystal safe could lead to further problems in the future, but
Marcus says, "We'll just go already.
Whatever.
We need to." The village
Ra-
might be suspicious.
Ram's gonna
He's the
raise his
fuck
hand
out.
and say, why don't me and Marcus go back to town and I'll go check on Kendall and see how he's doing, and we can come back and report to you guys and go from there.
no, fuck that.
I mean, Titania says it's only me that it's safe-ish with the stone. You guys might still get affected by it. I would like to not.
I don't know how that kind of stuff works, but I'm not risking you getting double cancer.
Thing is,
Yeah.
but here's the thing: Valor kind of wants to talk to us, and if one of us is missing, let alone two of us, I think he'll get suspicious.
Ram
Yeah.
nods.
He'll fucking god. He will
Yeah,
flip at
I mean,
us
this
and
is
give him more than
whatever.
he's
If
gonna.
somebody steals it, we get it back. It's better than the village going mad.
Ram's gonna look over
Or
at Dash
fine.
and just ask him, "Can you teach me how to get back here?" Or like as we're leaving.
He's lounging around with his hands behind his back, with it behind his head, as he's basically sitting there with his legs crossed, watching and listening to all of you. And he raises his eye at you as you say that. What? You weren't paying attention the first time?
I was looking to see if anyone was following us.
And then you should know exactly where we are.
Anyways, I think we should go. We gotta.
Are you saying you were too busy paying attention to where you were to pay attention to where you were?
Ram's gonna sigh deeply and say, "Just help, Dash."
Fine, man.
Or you literal goblin. Ram is a literal gremlin.
If something happens to Dash, someone has to know how to get back here.
Oh
So
yeah,
we're gonna find his corpse in here.
let me go install a flag just above the hatch. That'll make it easier for you.
No.
And we leave.
You
Yep,
exit
we
the
do.
same way you came in. You lift the trapdoor out of the way, and you are outside.
What do the tops of the thingies look like?
You look around where they should be, and it's a bit of a head scratcher.
Are they so does it look like they might be submerged in Earth still?
There are two of them, one on the right and one on the left. And even assuming that they are not perfectly straight, or if that they're at an angle, or perhaps there might even be additional connections in it. So, like, it makes a 90-degree turn, goes for a while, and then another 90-degree turn up out of the earth. Where one of them should come up is a tree. And the right one you can't find at all.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
A what?
But
One,
why?
exactly where one should be, is a tree. And the other one is MIA completely.
There might be a complex under there.
Oh.
Or there may be more. And there's actually is like a ventilation system for okay. There could be, or they like there could be bamboo shoved into other bamboo pieces, that's why it's dark. And it could be going up to other places to help hide the place more. Okay.
Interesting. Anyways, I think the more pertinent question is there anyone else aside from us up there?
Not that you can see.
I will roll insight plus alert because paranoia. I don't see shit.
Nope.
Does anyone else see shit if they want to bother?
I will try to see shit.
Ram is
Nope,
currently trying to figure out this ventilation system.
And I am about to do something relatively stupid.
Okay, do I
Atta
see
girl.
shit?
Nope.
Concern.
There does not appear to be anyone around at this time.
Can I do a thing?
And as Dash drops the hatch, if you didn't know what was there, then there doesn't seem to be anything sus.
Okay, the fact that there isn't anything suspicious makes me suspicious.
That's called paranoia, you know.
I mean, if you really want, you can make Ram roll.
Very.
What am I rolling for? To make sure no one's around?
Make sure no one's stalking us.
It's Hope. Hope's following us. Super hidden.
Fine.
I only got 2.
Nope, nothing.
Alright, well, let's go.
Let's go.
And what is this stupid thing you're gonna do, Titania?
Is there a nearby tree, or are we in the middle of a play?
You are still in a forest. The background that you see before you is very much the reality.
Well, then I go to the nearest tree, and on the opposite side of where the entrance is, I claw a mark on it, like something that it's clear and not being mistaken.
Low kill.
Does Ram see her doing that?
Do I see you doing that?
Do I see you doing that?
I guess roll fucking stealth, Titania. Just to make everyone leave you alone.
You guys can roll perception. If you roll more than 3, you see me. There is no point in rolling where the averages of the other people are higher than my stealth. Do I even
There
have
you
a
go, I
chance?
see your
There
ass.
you go. Nope. Yeah, there you go.
Don't
See,
see
I can
him.
even not roll. I cannot roll. Everybody sees me. One,
Yeah,
two,
I
three,
see this happening,
four.
and I'm like, what? Are you a fucking idiot?
Ram is going to
What?
go over to where
Is
she
it?
is and strip off some of the bark and dig a hole right underneath of it as if he was trying to dig out something. And he's going to scratch one of the roots like he was trying to eat from the root.
I mean, that does the same thing to me.
I probably see you two come in and it's like, really, guys?
It's less obvious than just one scratch.
It's not. It wasn't one scratch.
It looks like a meaningful attempt to find food.
And I
Yeah, thanks.
You see me visibly
Can I
face palm
slap
and say,
Titania?
"Are we trying to get ourselves in trouble more than we
I
are?"
want to slap Titania. Do I have to roll to slap?
You might get blocked by Ram, because he actually understands what she was trying to do,
Ugh.
Mhm.
despite him
She's
not
trying to
supporting
lead
it.
other people to the fucking
Hey,
It's
she
more
did
like
it to
if I
a...
need to come back here, I at least have a chance of finding the place.
Oh.
Okay.
My insight, my alert
Have you
is
tried
not that
using
great.
your eyes?
What?
Yes,
not
and I
paying
have only
attention?
one vice in my eyes.
Have you not been paying attention to where I've been going?
It's like a very unconvinced yes. Because there were a bunch of trees.
For the love of God, I say. And I'm going to just leave you behind and go back to the village because I'm like physically exhausted at this point.
And at this point, I think we're gonna be the last one standing. Like, these two want to go off and get themselves killed.
Yeah.
Hey, I might be able to
Fuck
get
them.
close to the place, but finding the hidden place on my own without the thing, no.
Then go with someone with more spatial awareness than you.
What if there is only me?
Yeah. We're gonna hang a flashy neon
Why would
sign.
there only be you? Why would you want to visit it alone?
Ram
Yeah.
looks a little
And
paranoid at
why
the
would we
moment.
send the dittiest person to do it?
And I'm like waiting by the trees. I'm looking at you four, and I can say, "Well, we can't sit here and argue all day now, can we? We can't."
Thanks, Marcus. Let's go.
Let's go back. Yep,
Ram wants... Hey. Ram wants to use Miracle Eye to check for presences around him.
Holy
Good.
shit. I was being paranoid, ironically. What are you doing?
I mean, you can roll.
This is just one more thing to kind of cover our butts.
Someone is here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Can I sense what direction they're in?
The cricket talk.
And what their current,
my
like,
God.
mindset sort of is?
Roughly to the west of you. And no.
Ram's gonna point that direction and say, someone's here.
Oh, god
What
dang.
reason to get the fuck out?
Okay. Can I roll Insight Alert while looking over there? Again.
Yeah, I'm gonna check too.
And maybe this time.
Yeah. Well, I got 4 successes.
Oh my god, I lagged. Hold on. There we go. Oh, 3 suckies. 4
4
suckies
successes.
again.
Nice.
You guys look. And you don't see anything.
It's a fucking ghost.
Can Ram
What
tell...
if it's the pseudo-wudo?
Can Ram get an like, does Ram have an approximate idea of how far out they are?
You narrow your eyes, and you're still getting used to the sense. Let's see, you rolled 2 successes?
Mm-hmm.
That's still pretty decent. Ram,
Mm-hmm.
this presence is nearby.
Do they seem, like, hostile or anything like that?
This sense is level, perfectly calm.
It's the pseudo-wudo. It is the
Or is,
pseudo-wudo. Oh fuck. Oh
or is
fuck,
still-
no.
It's Quicksilver. Might be Quicksilver.
Ram
Oh,
is
I
going
could-
to jump on Marcus's back and just say, maybe we should go investigate that area a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could just yell, "Oh, hey, fuck off." And they'll
Hey.
either run away or come kill us.
Or we can't leave it here now.
Yeah,
I'm
if
going
there's
to draw
somebody
my-
watching us arguing and shit, they're gonna know that there is something there.
I'm going to draw my sword and look in the direction. I'm going to remain silent. I'm going to like approach and while staying absolutely quiet.
I'll follow behind him.
You go a little deeper, and all around you is tree and wood. A soft
Yeah.
breeze rustles the leaves, but nothing breaks the silence.
When we get closer, can Ram try and use Miracle Eye again to try and pinpoint, not pinpoint, but try and get a direction of where they are?
If you so desire.
It's time to get
Pseudo Voodoo
waterlogged.
is going to kick our ass.
It's either Voodoo or Quicksilver.
Or just some fucking rando and we're harassing it.
Oh boy.
Ooh, oh no, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
We about to fight the Tyranitar.
You sense the presence is still here, and that it is a little bit closer now that you've approached that direction. You get that same sense of calmness, but as you narrow your eyes at trying to find where this is coming from, you still don't see anything. And that calmness gains a greater level of depth to you. As at what you thought was mostly just a serenity, a calmness, strikes you more now as a quiet, unshakable confidence.
Mhm.
Oh, no, I know who it is.
This
Ram
presence is sure of itself and unconcerned.
Ram is going to look back at Aerie and say, "Go tell Titania to get that rock." And he's going to say, "You're really not that good at hiding, you know."
he, he clearly kind of fucking is, but I'm gonna go back.
Yeah,
Yeah. Wait, is Titania approaching with us? I'm guessing not.
yeah. Aren't we all going together?
I'm
I
just
thought
going
we
to
were going
fucking
together.
drag her by the ear back to the back to the hatch. Just like, come on now.
Ram,
Uh-huh.
you and the others hear a voice speak as you kind of say that out after a pause. You still can't really pinpoint where it is, almost as if they can project their voice. Well, I would think I'm rather good at it. However, things like you tend to cheat.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Reveal
He's
your
just going to
true
say very
form.
casually,
I say that in character.
I'd rather not.
Ram is holding on to Marcus very tightly. But he says, "So, you like spying on people, or you just
You like jazz?
happen to be here?"
I'm pretty good at it. You're the talk of the forest, so you know.
Yes. You have nothing better else you than to stalk someone.
Well,
That's pathetic.
I've ate my fill, and I was bored.
If you want an autograph, I'm welcome to give you one.
I'm a little camera shy.
Okay, dude, the emo stalker look isn't doing you any favors. Can you like
This is-
come out? It's not very cool.
Come out. This is come out or
This is very long and drawn out.
come out or go fuck yourself.
Does the present seem familiar at all to Ram?
I think I'd rather fuck myself.
You kind of hear me snort and say, "Fine then, be that way." Be that.
Why are you acting so defensive? Are you worried that someone's watching you?
I
What
tend to
about?
not like getting eaten.
Maybe because you're being maybe because it's fucking creepy. Maybe because it's
Yeah, I'm not very comfortable with stalkers.
Oh man, if you're worried about people watching you from the brush, then you must never get a night's sleep out here.
It's pretty easy to get for my team to get a night's sleep when there's someone like me there to watch their backs.
Yes, I've noticed.
Can you quit being a smart aleck? What's your game?
I don't have one.
bullshit.
Then what the fuck are you doing here?
I was here. I saw you leave,
Yeah.
and I just watched. You never Pokemon watched before?
Oh, I've Pokemon watched before, but probably not in the manner you do.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
I'm
about that one.
Yeah. I'm not creepy stalker dude now. I'm not creepy.
Hey, look, just leave me alone. I'll leave you alone.
Then take
Doesn't-
your damn eyes off us, you.
Ram is shaking, but he is trying to hide it as best he can.
So you just gonna stand there and yell at me all day?
I
Are
don't know.
you-
It's pretty fun.
Are you gonna go away?
Yeah, and piss off.
I'm not. Well, if you're asking if I'm going to follow you, probably not.
Probably.
That's less fun when they know you're watching.
Well, you'll have a hard time with our group. I mean, I'm always a fan of people who can keep hidden, though, so it'd be nice to make an ally, maybe.
Are you in the business of making friends?
Generally, I am.
I like to make friends.
What kind of friends?
Friends who are dependable, and sometimes you have to pay those friends for things.
And don't murder people.
Well, that's not the worst requirement. Though I have to wonder how picky you are.
I whispered to Ram, are you fucking sure about this?
Ram is shaking, obviously very shaking, but says out loud, perhaps this is not the best time for this. Maybe we can meet later and discuss some things. I'm looking for some things.
And what would you like to discuss?
Perhaps finding someone of your stealthy abilities to find some things for me.
Like what?
We'll have to discuss that later. But for now, if you're intrigued at all, it'd be best if you would leave. And we can find a meetup later on if I sense you around.
Well, I suppose I have nothing better to do. Sure, I'll humor the heroes of the forest. See where this goes.
Can I ask your name?
That's private.
Yeah, and you.
If I gave you my name, you would just ask everyone you knew about it until someone had an answer.
Not if I wanted someone to be sneaking around
Yeah.
for me.
Not
Okay,
like you
yeah,
know
that's
my
kind of a
name.
dick move. We're not you, you know.
Yeah, you know my name, so that's not exactly fair, you know. That's not exactly
And how do you
That is
think
not the
I
law of
know
equivalent exchange.
your name?
You just said we're pretty famous.
I did, but that doesn't mean you shared your name with anyone.
Are you stupid?
Ugh. Tell us your damn name or we won't meet up.
If you want something from me, you'll just have to live with it.
Job shite.
Yeah, let's just fucking leave.
Ram is just gonna shake his head and say, "Well, maybe we'll speak with you later. But
Very
otherwise, we have
very
places to
legit
be."
flip her off.
And before I leave, I flip into Pidgey.
Yep. When are we all taking turns flipping him off?
Except me. I'm just shaking your head at you two.
No, that's not cool. Flip him off. Oh, well, that's a shame. God, good people, I swear.
So you leave.
Yep, we leave and we.
You hear behind you, toodaloo, till next time.
Smug asshole.
However, you notice that it was a different voice.
Fuck.
Great.
Ram waves his tail.
I saved my teeth. Good fucking grief for these damn people. These damn.
What the fuck? Was that the pseudo-wudo? Was it using mimic? Was it mimicking something else?
Okay, can
it you?
we tell that that was a Pokemon talking? Like we're just not understanding. Like we know that we're not just understanding human speech, right? So we know it's a Pokemon.
You know it's a Pokemon.
Okay, just making sure.
Dash kind of looks at you guys. You know, if that was your idea of playing it cool,
Yeah, no, Titania says sarcastically, I don't know what you're talking about. That was that was moot as fuck.
He's a dick.
you notice that underneath that, koi comment, Dash looks a little shaken.
And I look not very happy.
Huh?
Like I'm kind of like visibly angry.
Ram is probably holding Marcus's fur too tight.
And I say to Ram,
I don't know your guys' problem.
well, I don't say anything. In fact, I just, just haul ass back to the village.
Ram is gonna kind of glance over at Titania, like, did you get the rock?
Yeah, I mean, at some point between shaking my head, like when you guys started being overly hostile, and then I got whispered to go grab the rock, I probably did. There was no point in staying there when you guys were being obviously hostile to the guy.
Dash kind of glances over. Are you sure you shouldn't have just left it? Because now you're back to square one.
Yeah.
It's not safe to leave it alone now.
What? Got some stranger in the woods talk to you?
Because some stranger in the woods was following us.
Yeah.
They were just, I don't know, they were just kind of there.
I think I knew who it was, and I don't much appreciate that thought.
I
Okay,
think
who
you
do
guys are getting a
Who do you
little
actually think it
paranoid.
was?
Hey, Dash, you have to
I really don't
understand.
think it was Quicksilver.
Dash, I don't think you understand just how important this is.
I think you underestimate how long I've fucking lived here. That wasn't, I mean, sure, he was kind of a creep, but that's not very uncommon. We all live here, there are Pokemon just around sometimes.
But someone who's intentionally following me, that's like, bruh.
He wasn't intentionally following us. He literally said it. No, I was just here.
No, he literally said, you guys are the famous people, and I was intrigued. He literally knows who we are, so he may have been watching us as soon as he saw us.
You see Dash kind of
Anything is
facepalm.
possible.
You see Dash kind of facepalm. Oh, I told Marcus, but I might as well tell the rest of you too. Everybody knows your fucking name. Everybody. Your gossip of the week.
Not even the month.
Well, it's only been a week.
Yeah, it's only been a week.
decides. He points at Rim, you stand out. He points at Marcus, you stand out. He points at Eri, you stand out. And he points finally at Titania, and you stand out by association.
I mean, yeah.
Aw, so you associate with the weirdos too, Dash?
Man, I already had a reputation.
Was it a good one?
No.
It's only gonna get better from here, buddy.
I mean, you heard where the heck I came from. I was not good for a while. I caused problems. What do you think happened?
It's called we do a little trolling.
That's low, bro.
Look,
Well-
can we go back?
Yeah, let's go.
We're not doing anything around
Yeah,
here.
let's piece the book out.
No. You stop right where you're standing. You guys are freaking out, losing hairs, trying to react to a situation when you need to make a decision. All right? Right now, you're carrying around what is apparently a super dangerous rock, and you're making all of us at risk. When you need to decide what the fuck you're doing with it, you can't just hold it onto it forever, waiting until, I don't know, Kindle wakes up, or some asshole tries to mug you like you think you would.
So
Ram,
You need to either bury it in a random spot, go put it back in the den, or accept that you're just going to have it on you in the village at all times. And is that what you want?
Ram kind of buries his face in Marcus's scarf and says, "Guys, just do whatever you think is best."
You're offering
Going-
a lot of reasons not to do something without offering an idea of what you should do. So you're just shooting down every idea anyone comes up with and not doing anything.
Well,
Okay.
Well, that
Damn,
place.
Dash, you sound like someone I know.
I mean, Titania is literally just doing whatever she's told to, because when three people seem to be wanting something, she's like, yeah, I'm not in the mood to argue. I'll just go down and get the fucking stone.
So what? You say we put the stone back in the den?
You didn't want to endanger the village, so yeah. Wasn't it you that said, oh, if someone fucking steals it, we'll just go get it back?
Yeah, I said so.
If they don't keel over and die in the process.
Mm-hmm.
What if that stalker hasn't gone away and he watches us open the trap
What?
door? And
If this dude if the only way we even knew this dude was here was because of this guy, he points at Ram, then he's probably stalking fucking everyone, and it's not an us problem. It's an everyone problem. And he has no idea what the rock is. So, look, I'm still trying to get over the fact that he was probably watching me do whatever out there this whole time. So,
Yeah,
it doesn't make me exactly the most comfortable either. But I don't think some
Probably not
random
gonna be.
Pokemon, no matter how invisible they might be, or something, is just going to bust in there and steal our rock.
Ram,
Because he's never been in there.
Ram's gonna look at Dash and say, "All right, I'll trust you."
why is this emo boy the voice of reason? Ah!
I swear, this is like the one thing holding you guys back. You're too paralyzed to make a choice.
because the only one that
Damn,
faces
okay.
those choices, she's like, that gets overruled by the others.
Alright, well, let's fucking go already.
Yeah, let's go then. We have.
Back we go!
Yeah, Titania sighs. Back to the digging we go.
We'll just come back later. We'll just come back.
Look,
And goes back to bury the rock. Also, let's keep on calling it the rock, so it seems like we are talking about an evolution.
you
from
see
or
his
something.
face scrunch up, and it's almost like you kind of hit a nerve with him. But he huffs and starts heading back to the den.
Hmm?
I'm going
At
to
what?
interrogate him later.
No.
At what did this crunch up?
Dash looks like you've hit a nerve at some point. About
At some
something.
point, okay. Okay.
And heads back with a huff towards the den, along with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you dropped the rock off exactly where you last had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I need to dig the hole again because I am a nice fox and that plugs their holes when she makes them.
Not about exactly buried treasure if you skip half the job. But yeah, you rebury the rock. And you head back to town, I assume.
Yeah, finally.
Mr. Smartass in the woods, if he's still around, says nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Can Ram just check as they're leaving, like just to see if he's still there?
If you so desire,
And before I come up, I'm going to equip my because I'm going to make an educated guess to who it is.
Oh shit, 1 success.
What's your educated guess, Zerzan?
I'm going to equip my shock baton.
Big still.
It's not
I mean, it might be.
Quicksilver.
Mine.
You don't know that.
Well, you just think he was just fucking chilling in that random spot in the woods, and we just conveniently happened to
I mean, it's
come
a
We-
random
across him.
spot in the woods, 10 minutes from the main village.
Even if
We-
it's not him.
We probably
I
would have
mean,
recognized the voices if it was someone we knew.
Yeah.
Exactly, that too. That too.
Even then,
And I don't think they can change it. Do they have like a voice modifier on hand, Zerzan?
People can make voices if they
here's the
want to.
thing.
Okay, that would be extremely obvious if
what-
they were making a voice.
Not necessarily.
No, it really would. Start, Zerzan, get it out, get it out.
Even then,
if
the shock
you really
baton.
are
Zerzan,
following
get
that
it
line
out.
of thought, if you
Silas.
really are following that line of thought, Ram,
Well, maybe you should stop cutting me off.
Yeah, exactly. Go on.
I was going to say I was going to equip my shock baton because even if it wasn't him, it's a non-lethal option in case I just have to subdue him.
that you will. And Ram,
Mm-hmm.
2 things. 1, you detect he's still here. You're just not exactly sure. You think he might have moved. However, because you've been pinging him psychically, you know that you were the only ones in the area other than them. And you heard 2 voices.
Whales.
Oh, that's
We
alarming.
recognize
That's
either
really
of the
alarming.
voices.
You did not recognize either voice, but there's only one person there other than you.
Okay.
Freaking Do Trio. Hydrigion.
Yeah.
No, because
No, I
the
know,
thing
it
is,
ain't
no, it
Go
has, to,
duo.
it has to fulfill 2 conditions. 1, it had to be able to hide from our sight entirely somehow. 2, it had to have a method to have 2 different voices. A
It's
Doduo
probably-
would not do that. A Zuelos would not do that, both of which are fucking Pokemon that have
Maybe
2
there are
heads.
actually 2, but one of them's a dark type. But wait.
That
Wait.
that we know.
Miracle
No,
Eye.
you can check dark types with Miracle Eye.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
check mark. Check some
Remembered.
Miracle Eye.
I'm a dummy.
Oh yeah. because
Anyway, we already made our decision.
Laughs in Zoroark. Alright. It's just the
Yeah.
Zora fucking with you this whole time.
Yeah. We can finally get our Zoroark, bro.
Anyway,
I'll get
you
my
return
Zoroark.
to the village along the same path that you came. Is this correct?
I think so.
Where
Yeah,
did
sure.
Where did you
Yeah.
guys go? I moved you off the board. Did I crush you? I did.
Yes,
Yep.
they are. They are
They're
down
under.
here. I can see them.
Please move them
Move them.
slightly.
Then go. Oh, they got chucked.
We have permanent concussions. 'Cause we got hit with a giant chunk of slab of earth. Groudon really didn't like us.
Oh, Groudon didn't like you. You'd already be dead. Now,
Oh, that's comforting.
I mean, it's a Groudon.
purposes blades. Anything this hits dies. Actual description.
Mhm.
Anyway, you return. Dash is still miffed. And
I
of
mean,
course,
I would. can I go beside him 1 second?
Oh.
And
Oh, in front of everyone? Ooh.
no,
Emo boy gonna
I-
talk about his problems. 4v1.
I'm just gonna ask him nicely if he feels fine. Like, it seems like like, did we make you mad? Angry?
I'm cool. I'm fine.
You
Forget about it.
sound fine though. If you want to talk,
Well, no, maybe I'm not. That much is obvious, but based on what I just said, I don't want to talk about it.
well, I was just saying. If
And
you
I was
want
being
to talk.
nice about it, but no, I'm not being nice about it. It's no, I don't not want to talk about it.
Ram's
Like it, Titania. Fuck off.
Ram's gonna jump off Marcus and walk toward Generosities, but he's gonna say as he passes Dash, like very quietly, "I'm sorry," and just keep walking. I'm gonna go check on Evie, guys.
I'm gonna go back
He
to my
leaves.
boat, and I'm going to put my door back up.
I mean, I'm gonna go with Ram.
Let's stay with Dash.
As you all kind of run off, Dash kind of looks over at you, Ari, and just like, ugh.
I mean,
Great.
he said, I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone. And she was like, okay, fine.
Great. Now I look like the asshole.
No, you're not an asshole. You just. I mean, you've got your reasons, surely. Not that I'm gonna pry or anything. I just.
Look, let's go check on Kindle.
Yeah, that's probably best idea there.
And if we see Valor, Audi. So,
Later, nerds. I don't like responsibility for my actions.
since he is alone and probably going to get over what he's doing rather quickly, Marcus, don't jinx me.
I'm going to finally look over that book and those papers.
All right. You open the book, and what's immediately obvious is that a lot of the logs in this book are deliberately vague without context, a context you lack. And it is a really, like, headache-inducing amount of numbers, scrawl, and chicken scratch that can hardly even be understood.
Oh, it's
Give me-
encrypted.
Well, more like whoever wrote this was like either having a stroke or learned cursive wrong. But
Oh.
It was a doctor.
ow. I have identified them as the team medic. Anyway, roll clever logic.
Dang!
Yeah.
You sit there and kind of beat your face against this book, trying to find anything about patterns. And you rolled insane. So as you're reading through this, you start to see, thinking about what you encountered and what you found, you start to figure that a portion of this book are logs on Pokemon. Probably Pokemon that were captured. As you start to see a pattern between what you think might be a number representing height and weight, and as you continue to skim through, you see mentions of something.
What did he say?
Mount Headstrong.
Hmm. And what about the papers?
The let's see. A lot of it is just totally garbled without the necessary other stuff. But other than mentions of Mount Headstrong multiple times, you find something else.
Oh?
You think they are coordinates,
Coordinates.
but without a map in front of you, it's not going to help you much.
Well, shit.
And there was one final thing. This really is the final thing. There is, well, apparently someone, probably not the brightest, let their frustrations out on the page a little bit, as while this is mostly an information-based document, you do see a number of personal notes written by whoever was in charge of this book. And evidently it communicates frustration to you, and about how apparently there was a lot of individuals that were giving this person that wrote this book a lot of grief about what they were doing. Apparently, someone in their organization was not a fan of their current activities.
What does it say in Pacific? Like, what is this person, like, angry about?
He seems angry about basically this other person being a slight condescending asshole about it. And despite the fact that this was apparently given permission to do, this was one of the people against it, and he never let it go.
So,
Going as far as to make personal insults into their relative intelligence. Calling them reckless. And not the brightest. And multiple warnings about the whole thing blowing up in their face inevitably.
well, that's interesting. But I suppose I'll make a mental note of Mount Headstrong and those coordinates.
Alrighty.
I'm going. If I had something to write down, I'll use one of the papers to copy the coordinates down.
You have plenty of charcoal around this village. Not to mention from your forge.
I'm going to write down one of the papers those coordinates.
That you do.
I'll take the paper with me, and I'll leave the book in my bedroom.
Very well. Ram, you and Titania, are you with me?
Yes.
Yes. My attention span died, but I'm here.
My... Sorry. It's difficult to give everyone the spotlight, you know.
No. About it. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I am grabbing a snack real quick. I have it ready. There we go.
What the?
What happened?
Where is he? That's not good. I need him.
Papa Thunder and Hope are gone.
Oh, there. You return to the den. Blue's keeping watch outside. And they notice you approach.
Ram is just gonna wave and ask if Thunder is inside.
He nods.
He's just gonna walk right on past Blue.
All right.
I follow
You see
and wave
Blue.
at Blue.
As you kind of walk past, you see Blue frown a little bit as he speaks up. Hey, I heard you were talking to Kindle before,
Ram turns to look at Blue and just kind of like looks down, like, yeah, he was asking us about the who we encountered. I'm not really supposed to talk about it.
Did he seem off at all, or?
Yeah, he seems stressed.
That's weird. I thought he looked fine earlier, but I guess maybe I wasn't paying attention.
I don't
Well-
think he looked stressed until after he talked to us, honestly. He scared me.
Well, all right. Never mind then. Sorry.
Ram's gonna nod and just say, thanks for checking, Blue.
You proceed inside, and lo and behold, you see Thunder and Hope together, and they're both looking at each other, and Thunder is wondering what to do with this child that does not talk, and he's
Poor baby.
presumably probably talking to himself for the most part.
For babies.
One direction conversation.
Ram is gonna walk up to them and just announce his presence as he's walking and just say, hey guys, and look over at Hope and say, has Papa Thunder been taking good care of you?
Hope looks over and nods, and Thunder kind of rubs the back of his head. Yeah, well, what the heck was all of that about earlier?
Ram's gonna look at his feet and kind of glance over at Titania and say, Kendall, he heard about us going out and was asking us questions, and he just scared me. He seemed really aggressive. I'm sorry about bringing you into that, Thunder.
She kind of like looks really confused and concerned. That doesn't sound like him at all.
He was specifically asking us about people we might have met, and I think that struck a nerve with him.
You see him tap his chin. Maybe it was the poachers. I know he's not a fan.
Ram shrugs and says, I'm not really sure, but I'm glad that I can depend on you to help keep Hope safe and happy.
I know he's had, some trainers in the past, so he knows a lot more about humans than most of us. So maybe I don't know, got personal.
Ram nodded.
He doesn't talk about it too much, so...
It sounded pretty personal. Do you know how he's doing?
No. He's still being looked after, I think.
Ram glances over at Titania and says, well, we were just worried about how Hope is doing and, just wanted to make sure you guys are okay.
I've got the little one. I'm a professional bodyguard, you know.
I know you're the toughest mouse around. Don't tell Blue I said that.
I heard that.
Ram like
You
knows that he
out?
can't see him and just kind of waves his hand. You're still the best, Thunder.
uh, sure.
Ram
So,
is gonna
what do you
look at Hope and say, "Do you want to stay here with Thunder, or do you maybe want to hang out with us a little bit?"
Ram looks, well, he looks between you and Thunder a few times,
Big mouse or small?
and Thunder kind of waves him over to you. I've got some things I need to get ready for. Go ahead and hang out with him. And Hope nods and joins you. Listen, I was waiting for someone else to kind of tell you when they were ready, but with Kendall, things have gotten a little bit more chaotic around here. So, when it gets a little bit later, do you know where the rest of your friends are, hatchmates?
Yeah, we're planning on going back to meet up with them here soon after I go check on Kendall.
Well, in a few hours, see if you can't check in with someone like Gentleheart or me or someone else. And if you can't really find anyone, head over to the training ground together.
Ram nods. Yes, sir.
Aren't we supposed to also talk with Valor at some point?
Yeah, it might be something to do with that.
Okay.
How much
fine.
trouble are we in?
You see him kind of grimace and look off to the side. Well, that's kind of a matter of perspective.
Ram definitely is looking down at his feet and kind of glancing at Titania and just kind of says, "You know, we didn't mean to cause issues."
Well, you saved a lot of Pokemon by causing those issues.
Mm-hmm. That's what we wanted to do.
But I'll see you guys later. I've gotta go.
Ram's just gonna look at Thunder and say, "Be safe, okay?"
Oh, I should tell you about my most effective method of catching water Pokemon is to throw myself and let myself get snatched up by a Sharpedo and just blast them. Works every time.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't be trying that, but yes.
Yeah,
Trust you.
need to get a little bigger.
Yeah.
You kind of relies on not being, one hit. So
Yeah. Ram is gonna do the Pikachu tail thing with Thunder and then turn and walk out.
you see Thunder's eyes open up wide for a little minute as this joke breaks. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a psychic type. Don't do it.
Yeah, chomping sounds bad. It sounds real bad, Thunder.
What a shitty parent.
Hey, he doesn't remember the fucking typing. It's not a normal Pikachu.
To be fair, no one really knows what my type is.
Yeah.
He just knows I know Psychic.
You see him.
Remember it.
You see him kind of like shrug a little bit. I mean, Many Eyes told me you were psychic.
That's fair.
Shit about him.
I forget Many Eyes exist sometimes. He
Yeah.
says that quietly to himself.
I'm pretty sure that
You see Thunder inhale through his teeth. Ooh, he's probably one of the ones you don't want to forget about.
Ram makes a mental note to remember that.
But she forgets.
Probably.
Not a second later.
Probably. Not gonna lie.
There are two reasons you're one of the nurses. One, you're really good with kids. Two, you kick ass.
Mhm.
Three, you do both.
What, kick kid's ass?
No.
Yes, exactly, Noah. Exactly. He beats children.
Look, just don't make Worf angry, ever. Anyway, I really do have to get.
Ram's gonna walk out with Titania and Hope. He's gonna glance over at Titania and say, "Would you like to go check on Kendall with me?"
Yeah, sure. Don't have anything better to do.
And as you leave, you see Marcus walking up.
I have that paper in my hand, and I say, that book gave me a lead. I guess.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
That book had statistics on who had been captured and height, weight, and there's just multiple like references to Mount Headstrong, and I show him the paper with the coordinates. I also found these coordinates. If we had a map, we could probably know where this is.
Hey, maybe I have a map. Depends how much this phone works. She says without even looking at Marcus, thinking out loud.
Ram just kind of says, "Good going. Any lead's better than nothing."
You see Hope frown deeply at the mention of Mount Headstrong.
Oh, you know something about this, Hope?
You see them give you this look at the not really wanting to talk about it.
Ram,
It
like,
definitely
Well, he's
seems
not gonna be talking about it.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna talk about it. Yeah.
He's not gonna talk
The-
about it, eh?
The expression communicates apprehension.
Ram pats him on the head, like, "It's okay. I don't think we're going anytime soon."
Yep.
Before you tragically realize this Eevee is one of the snarkiest beings in existence, and that's why I had
Attaboy.
his throat ripped off.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
He was talking so much shit.
You're gonna fit in so well.
Haha. If that's all it takes to get your throat ripped out, I'm ready to get choked.
People have murdered for less. Now,
I've murdered for more, Silas.
so, where the four are you going?
I was gonna head to check on Kendall.
You will be arriving not long after. Ari, you and Dash walk in. And Gentleheart is behind the counter. And a little ways deeper in, you still see Kendall on the bed. Alone.
As I walk up to Gentleheart and I'm like, oh, is he gonna get like any better anytime soon?
You see their ears droop a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of touch and go at this point. We've done everything we can. He's a tough old coot, but that was a pretty bad one.
We are fucked.
I don't know when he'll wake up.
Oh, that's a shame.
He could be defined in a few hours, or a lot longer.
Jerry's just gonna back away awkwardly, like, well, that's fucked. Later.
Hey, you were the last ones he talked to. Dash kind of glances over at you, Airy 2, kind of expectantly. What were you talking about?
What matters?
Yes.
Yes?
No.
You see her lean forward and put her elbow on the table and narrow her eyes at you. Look, kid, when I have Kindle come in here, snap at me for the first time in 2 years, and tell me to shut my ears, and the next thing I know, he's leaving and having a heart attack after whatever you talked about? What is going on? And don't lie to me. I can hear when people lie. You see her hit her chest twice, as if heartbeat.
I plead the fifth.
What?
I plead the fifth.
What the hell is the fifth?
I'm just gonna drag Dash out the fucking door.
This isn't a joke! Get back here!
That could have gone better.
Dash is looking at you like, wow. Do I need to find you like a shovel? Because you're digging yourself
I'm
pretty
digging
deep.
it quite well myself.
And presumably, the four of us see this.
But you see the fucking awkwardly just back out of the Pokemon Center.
The four of you approach the group, and Dash looks over you and just gives you a level look. So, Gentle Heart suspects something, and this one just made it a lot worse.
Ram literally face palms.
And I'm gonna back away and like say,
I mean, I didn't say anything.
That's the point!
Ram just walks past and goes toward the Pokemon Center, like, let me talk to her before she kills one of you.
I'll go past you two while saying, can nothing go right today?
Boy. You guys walk in, and Gentle Heart is not around the counter anymore.
What can we see Kindle just walking in?
You see Gentle Heart standing there as you all walk in front of the desk, looking a little miffed. And as you look at her, her eyes start to glow.
Primor. Let
All
the
right.
interrogation begin.
There's a
Oh.
blinding flash of light.
Oh.
Jesus.
You're standing there with her hands on her hips. All right.
Holy shit.
Spill it.
Ram is just gonna look at her and say, chill.
I am
Everything's fine.
chill. This is the chillest I've been in a long time. Now, spill it.
I'm going to speak up and say, well, apparently we met someone that Kendall used to know, and
And
that might have, made it. That's kind of why, I point at him the way he is.
He seemed pretty distressed when he asked us about it. He asked us not to talk to people about it either.
Ram.
Uh huh.
Clever perform.
Uh huh.
Oh, that's the lie roll. Oh, fun.
Okay, I think my perform is 2. Maybe
Oh,
1.
he's very
It's
good in clever
2.
perform.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's gonna roll insight alert against me.
3
It matched. We both got
player
3.
priority.
No. Boy, attacker wins. I think.
Oh,
in this
no.
one.
You see her narrow her eyes at you. So you met someone. Who?
Ram just repeats that we were not. He told us that we're not supposed to tell people.
I'm his fucking doctor. I override. Tell me.
Stand your ground. Stand your ground.
Ram glances over at Marcus.
I'm going to say I don't quite remember his name, but he's some like human with like purple eyes, white hair, pale skin.
A human?
Presumably human, yes.
Clever. Perform.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
See, this is why I just didn't say anything, because I do. Yep, I'm gonna have to lie check, and I can't do that.
She kind of scans you up and down, Marcus, and then scans the rest of you.
I haven't said shit. I cannot lie if I don't say anything.
Aries not even in the fucking room anymore.
Ram is looking Gentleheart dead in the eye and says, "You know that I come in here and I help you, and I have everyone's best intentions at heart. Just trust me on this."
I do know, which is why I'm wondering why you're lying to me.
I'm gonna look her dead in the eye and say, "Because I was told it's the safest thing to do."
You see her listen for a moment and her ear twitch. Well, you're at least telling the truth about that.
I'm sorry.
By the way, I can still hear your friend's heart hammering from here.
Ram-
She probably hears me humming at this point.
Oh yeah, that's you away.
Ram nods. We're doing our best here. We just need Kendall to get better.
You see her calm down and the light fade away. Fine. But if I find out later that whatever you're not telling me is putting him or yourselves at even more risk, well, be what you are or not. She kind of glances at the EV. Don't think I won't put you over my knee.
Ram just nods and says, "And I will gladly take whatever punishment I need to, because
Yes, mommy.
you do what you do here, and I respect that."
No, I'm a masochist. I want that to happen.
Oh, I didn't want to know Dina to step on me. Holy shit.
Who said they were masochist?
Not me.
Not me.
Blood kill.
No, I said it, but as a player, not not the character.
You like pain, do you? pulls out the flower. You know, this flower is an exceedingly potent aphrodisiac. I wonder how you would react if I forced you to eat it and then stay in a room by yourself for 24 hours.
Nice. Abbiamo loco singing.
Is that what you call it? Anyway. You see her very clearly developing a bit of a headache. Fine. He's still unconscious, and I don't know how long that'll be.
Is there something that we could get him to make him feel better?
Nothing I'm willing to feed to him while he's unconscious.
Hmm.
Wouldn't one of those seeds help? One of those revivers, what they're called?
Oh, gee, if only we had one.
Fiber seeds don't work for natural causes.
Oh, that's dumb.
She kind of looks at you. Well, I mean, if you're dying because you're too old, Virus Seed what? Buys you 5 more minutes? It died because you're too
Noah
old.
said this. Ari is still trembling outside.
Right. If your body quits on you, then reviving seeding yourself isn't going to do much because the problem is still there.
You eat them like you eat fucking the seeds. Like
You're not the fucking emperor consuming 1,000 reviver seeds a day. Like he consumes psychers. So sustain yourself for immortality.
Yeah.
And you're literally just a skeleton sitting there.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Can Ram remember anything about how, like, sublingual melting tablets work?
And then clever luck.
Clever logic?
Mm-hmm.
And this is why my characters always have some background in medical field.
There we go. Nice one.
You do, but you're well aware that the only place you're probably ever going to find one is a hospital, a human hospital, an active human hospital.
Oh, we do know a human.
Ram's gonna just say, I guess you don't have any,
Look, just because
pills
a
that
human is
melt.
living somewhere doesn't mean they have like high-grade prescription drugs.
No, they have access to it though. If they want to.
True.
I don't know what they've looted.
Also that. I'm more on the line of.
You were saying, Ram? Sorry.
I guess you guys don't have any of those melting tablets that would work even if someone's unconscious.
She kind of frowns. No.
Ram frowns and says, Can I go check on him myself?
She kind of shrugs and gestures over to him. Yeah, just, if I see any of you trying to shake him awake, I'm throwing you through a window.
Ram makes a mental note to not electrocute Kindle awake.
No.
Clear!
Clear!
What the fuck are you doing?
What you can't.
Clear.
He fainted from low blood pressure. What are you doing?
It's fine. It's fine. That's not how those work.
The blood pressure. By
Time-
shocking blood.
Time to make a fatal attack. Ram uses thunder. No.
You hit the ceiling. It doesn't work.
Yeah,
It's true.
That's
If you
true.
die of starvation, you get revived from a reviver seed. Would you say that's a natural cause?
That's not a natural cause.
You revive at 5 food.
Yeah.
Congrats. You've now experienced what it's like to starve to death, and now you're not
Oh.
much better.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Anyway, Ram, as you kind of look over Kindle, they're breathing slowly, and laying here, they look a lot more frail. All of a sudden, maybe it's just the context, but Yeah, this is a very old Ninetales. He's almost white instead of gold,
Hey,
and he's breathing,
Shiny.
but unresponsive.
it's almost shiny.
Ram is just gonna get very, very close to Kendall's ear and just whisper again, "It's safe."
There is no response.
And he's gonna walk back out now that he knows he's fine.
I'm going to speak up and say, I suppose Beller's not in right now, is he?
She frowns and looks at you. He's here, but it's not
He-
quite. Well,
He doesn't want to be disturbed, is what you're saying.
Did something happen to him?
he's busy with something.
Monday's all about jacking off.
Okay. I mean, is he fine though?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
As ticked off as he is right now, I would worry about the other guy.
Okay.
Guy?
Yeah, I am worried about Thunder.
The other guy?
If anything comes to Valor with beef right now, beef is what they'll be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's angry.
Let's go piss him off even more.
You
Yep,
walk
that's-
outside and see him like Jurassic Park style rip the head off a skuntank.
Oh, oh,
Buggers.
that's drama.
I mean, as we get, if we are getting out, Titania's gonna ask you, Ram, what were you talking about the tablets to that work even if you're fainted?
Ram is gonna look at her and then just kind of look a little confused himself and say, "I think there's medicine that melts instead of you having to swallow it."
Dissolve? I asked.
What did you say, sir?
Dissolve?
Yeah.
Do you know what kind of medicine would you need though?
Do I? Silas?
You do.
Ram's gonna look at her and say,
Sapling.
I think it's called nitroglycerin?
Nitroglycerin.
You see Dash Blank. Isn't that the stuff that fucking explodes?
Yeah, nitro tabs dissolve in your mouth. They help with heart attacks and chest pain, I think?
Are you sure they don't cause them?
Ram shrugs. I don't really remember too well, but no?
We should talk, me and you, after we are done with the whole whatever they want to talk to us about, and see for how long we are grounded, or what they are gonna decide to punish us for.
Yeah, Ram has the distinct feeling that we are all in deep shit.
I mean,
We are.
Titania is fine with it. She got to save people.
I mean, if they punish us for kicking poacher ass, then well, screw them.
Yeah, exactly.
Ram
I'll
nods
go-
at Dash.
Well, should we go now so that then we have the rest of the day free?
I mean, if they had been the ones to find out about it, they'd probably have fucking killed some of them.
Hey, I almost killed one of them. How's
Hey.
character?
He looks visibly uncomfortable when that's said.
I know Vigil has real beef with some human poachers.
Mm.
And as you guys talk, I'm going to. Marcus just has already left.
Well, rip, we cannot go anymore.
Yeah,
We
I
have
think
to
it was.
go.
I think it was something out about poachers killing his sister at some point.
Ooh.
Yeah. Sucks to be them.
Maybe us doing stuff on our own saved more of those guys than if we went back.
He shrugs. I can't see the future.
I mean, we didn't kill any of them.
As you say that, Hope is looking right at you, Titania.
I didn't kill it.
Choose to not notice that.
I made sure he was
Ari,
alive.
Ari, you
Remember.
absolutely notice Hope's reaction to Titania saying that.
I mean, she's just still sitting there.
Hey, Purloin got your tongue?
Rooms.
Well, yeah.
Remind me not to let you handle delicate negotiation.
Hey, that psycho bitch is menacing.
Every doctor I've ever met is menacing.
Exactly.
Ram uncomfortably nods at that, but doesn't know why.
I hate doctors.
Pokemon, humans, machines.
Especially dentists. They're always so menacing.
You see Dash shudder. Look, the last person you want to piss off is the one keeping you alive. So, fair.
Ram looks straight at Ari and nods. Yep.
Pacifist cunt.
I'll have you know that Pokemon doctors do not have to take the Hippocratic Oath.
Oh, baby! Humana, humana, humana!
Nice. Should we go
Wahaha.
get Marcus and see if we can?
Here, this will make you feel better. Casually overdoses the enemy. Oh yeah, I feel way better and real sleepy.
Goodbye.
Yes, you do. You do feel sleepy. Sleepy and vulnerable.
The rest of everyone on the team concerned. Marcus, what are you doing off alone?
Just having a moment for himself and just trying to organize his thoughts.
This would be an opportunity for some of you to have, I don't know, private conversation. Before we move forward to the next section for today's event.
Right.
Maybe one of you wants to privately ask Dash what the fuck's up. Maybe Titania and Ram want to talk privately. Maybe Hope wants to stare into the abyss.
Not right now.
Ram wants to chat with Evie, with Hope.
Oh yes, quite a chat it shall be.
I'll interrogate Dash, sure.
I was merely making suggestions.
Well, it was a good suggestion. Fuck you.
Ram,
Mm-hmm.
Hope is kind of never really deviating far from anyone. They don't seem to want to be alone. It's
Ram?
kind of in opposition to Marcus's rather loner style.
Which Ram is going to be super stoked about. Definitely wants somebody with him all the time. Ram is just going to ask Evie, Hope, in the future there might be a situation where we have to leave. I'm sure that Thunder would take care of you if something happened, but you're welcome to come with us if you're more comfortable doing that. But it could be dangerous. I just want to tell you now.
You see them frown at the suggestion of you leaving.
In Hope, we're adventurers. We're We're gonna check places out. We're gonna help people. We're gonna try and save as many people like you and those Pokemon that those Pokemon that got poached whenever we can. So, we can do a lot of help outside of the village. So, I don't want you to think that, I'll always be here, but if you want to stay here, I can 100% find you someplace safe to stay.
Inside empathy.
Oh, good lord, that's not a great roll.
They
Yep.
don't seem too cool at the idea.
About which idea? I have no idea.
You leaving them alone here,
Okay.
among which are mostly still strangers.
He's a stranger too, though.
He is, but he's also the stranger that he was forced to latch onto because he has separation anxiety.
Hey,
Mhm.
hey,
And is
that was
the guy
not
you usually
force.
depended in immediately.
I gave him options to come with me or not. He was not forced. I did not Stockholm Syndrome this Eevee yet.
You get the feeling that they don't want to be separated from you, and that might not be in their best interest. By not in their best interest, I mean their reasonings for not wanting to be left behind might not be the best for themselves.
Ram's just gonna nod and say, I just wanted
Simply
to
a hint of dependence.
I just wanted to give you the opportunity to think about it before it comes up.
They nod slowly.
I guess Ram looks over at Titania like, so now what?
Well, Marcus went off on his own. We should probably go grab him and see if we can get our quote unquote punishment done with, so that we have the rest of the day for us. Hopefully.
Ram's ears droop a little bit and he looks at Titania and says, I've still got to talk to him about what happened with that Magnemite.
I mean, I have no idea what happened, and sadly, I'm in no position to tell him anything.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna head over. Do we know where Marcus is?
He went off towards the lake, and that seems to be where he has his introspections.
Well, Ram's gonna look over at Hope and say, I'm gonna head over to the lake to see if Marcus is there. And then look at Titania and say, did you want to come with us?
I mean, if you two are going, so am I. I have no. I want to get this done over with, so I can start focusing on something else.
Well, Ram smiles and says, it's nice to hang out with you, Titania.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's gonna head over to the lake.
Harry. Dash started to walk off.
Yeah, I'm following the emo lad. You do not get any time alone. Get over here.
I showed you my one private domain, and this is how you react?
Yes.
Now I really can't escape you. You see them sit underneath this tree. And then they look up when they notice that you followed them. All right, what do you want?
I just sit down next to him and I'm like, look, I know you didn't want to talk about the whole thing, but would you humor me for a bit?
You're one of those, aren't you?
Born and raised.
those people that see a problem, and when they see a problem, they need to fix it. Or one of the ones that see a question they needed answered.
Well, that's just natural, isn't it?
No, not really.
Oh.
Not everyone. Some people know when to back off. Kind of lets that hang in the air a little bit.
I don't know. I've just been that way my whole life. Boundaries weren't exactly my cup of tea, I feel.
Kind of gestures around him in kind of a sweeping motion. This is my bubble. My personal bubble. You have repeatedly invaded my personal bubble. Look,
All right.
people have problems. And sometimes nagging them about it, just makes them hate you.
Do you?
Well, frankly, considering what I know, can't help but feel a little bit of sympathy.
Oh, that's new.
What? And I'm supposed to just say, you woke up, mind bombs, no memories, and apparently human, and I'm supposed to just go, oh, that's rough, buddy?
Well,
You are
I don't
fucked
know.
right now. All four of you are fucked. And I'm not stupid enough not to know that. I'm just not saying that's a permission slip. Start poking your nose into other people's fucked,
Fine then, you don't have to talk. Suggestion, jeez. Are you
I'm
always so uptight?
Kind of sighs. Not usually, but you guys are opening some old wounds.
How long have they been festering?
I don't know, since my trainer died in front of me, because like you, she couldn't make a fucking decision, and it got her killed. Not only that, I was anywhere near strong enough to protect her, and I had to have Quill, wherever the fuck he is, basically fly my ass out of there. So yeah, maybe when you're shutting down every possible idea that comes up as a no-go because of it, you can't do anything but think about what might go wrong, and eventually get fucked because you're standing there not making a decision. Yeah, okay, that opens some old wounds. So fuck you.
Yeah, fuck me, jeez. Harry's gone silent. She's kind of there.
Oh, no
She's
words?
Just defaulted to looking over the lake.
What? What did you expect, huh? You think I had good news as to why I'm being an asshole?
Oh, of course not. What? I think everyone doesn't have shit they want to hide. Shit that'll make them go berserk. Frankly, it's hard to find someone who doesn't have crippling PTSD here. Is that weird?
People have issues, alright? This town is kind of an escape from them in a lot of ways. Because of Valor. Because of Valor and his team. Make no mistake, to carve out this little, peaceful grotto, or whatever the hell you want to call it, he had to walk over a mountain of bones. But those three are war heroes, as far as I can tell. And, well, of course they don't talk about it. Good old goofy, happy, heroic Valor doesn't certainly want to talk about all the Pokemon he mained. So yeah, everyone's got their own beef. Vigil's sister got killed by poachers, and Titania's been practically freaking living with him because she got hots for dusk or something. And yet she reacts like this is news to her, so obviously Vigil never said a thing about it, which is, par for the course. Who the hell knows where Gentleheart, got her training? What do you think motivates a person to know how to heal people?
I wouldn't know, really.
And I mean, there was that time that Generosity and the others got kidnapped. And then Thunder, Blue, and Rumble ran off after them because they were the ones that were supposed to be protecting them in the first place. And the cover story they always say is that, they just captured them and kept them for eggs and stuff. But are we sure that's what happened? You haven't been here long enough, so you didn't see it. But one time we had a real upstart causing havoc in town. And he was a real piece of work. He was an asshole. Ambipom. He caused a lot of problems. Even in the short time I knew. I had known him for like 3 months, and he just caused hell everywhere he went. He was not a great guy, but he never, crossed the line. You know what I mean? But one day, he gets, drunk on fermented berries while everyone is out celebrating the solstice and stuff. And he comes over and starts making moves on Generosity. Like a complete moron. And 3 of them weren't very cool with that. So they were immediately like, shove off, you butt. And when things got a little bit heated, Valor tried to talk everyone down. Many Eyes was here. I could literally go forever. But finally, well, the asshole grabbed Generosity.
Oh.
And you see him kind of stop and kind of go blank face and look over the water too. They changed.
Look, I'm, sorry.
You see him take a deep breath and exhale. Blue killed him. Right there, in front of everyone. Yeah. Good, lovable, soft-spoken Blue. Protective Daddy Blue.
Who did he kill?
He killed the A-bomb.
Oh, shit.
He grabbed
I'm
Generosity.
gonna be honest, I thought you were just ranting about random shit.
He was getting somewhere with this.
It was taking a long time to get there, I'll be honest. But yeah, that's fucked.
And Ram's living with that guy. And he doesn't have a clue. At the moment somebody lays hands on generosity, these three of them basically have a switch flipped. And a switch like that doesn't exist unless there's a reason for it. Everyone's protective of their mates, but that was something else. That was the angriest I've ever seen any of them. So yeah. Sure, you've got your issues, but don't take this place for granted, okay? People like you and me are lucky to end up here. Because all of these people have problems. And all of them are trying to make better for it.
Very silent. She's still just in a blank stare across the lake.
You see him throw his hands in the air. Well, this day is going fucking great. Kendall has a heart attack. I'm about to get reamed out by basically someone that could punt me across the ocean. We have this wonderful talk about the realities of life. And I find out that I might have been been watched by someone make me. That I find out that someone's probably been watching me take a dump for the past 6 years. 6 months. Whatever. What's next?
Me leaving. That's what's next. He's just like pieces the fuck out. Nirundayo. Yeah, that's right. I was the one to make the shitty JoJo reference now.
Yeah.
Who's the big man now?
Not you.
Nigga,
She's gonna go. Is there anyone in the fucking this house?
No.
The designated cry house?
No.
Guessing that.
Yeah, she's just there.
Isn't this where you had your last mental breakdown?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
That
why
is
it's
the point.
at the cry house.
Meanwhile,
Hold on, I'm just gonna.
no kidding.
Interesting. Continue.
You better not be having a depressive episode in there, just because. You asked a guy to tell you what's wrong, and he told you.
Yeah, he told me. And he was like, yeah, world's fucked.
He's like, well, you died and came back, and you're complaining?
People that only died.
I mean, okay, if I'm being honest, that's less if she's having a depressive breakdown or if she's just sitting in there depressedly.
You Ram, you, Titania, and Hope come to the edge of the lake, and Marcus is on the other side.
Ram waves.
Way back with the I don't look too happy though.
Ram is gonna walk around. Ugh.
You see Dash sitting underneath a tree as you walk past.
That's sus.
Dash just got done harassing a woman, feeling good.
Oh, excuse me! You were the initiator. And he gave you warnings.
True.
We all just like poking bears. I don't know what to tell you.
Fun. especially when Silas was pushing me to poke the bear.
I suggested that's something you could do because you said you wanted to before.
I wasn't gonna until you said it,
I am the narrator. I do not make your choices for you.
Dick.
Accept your own mistakes.
Marcus, you are surrounded. What do?
You are surrounded. Well,
You will
what am
colorless
I?
Eevee or
There you
drown.
go. Watch out, you might just
I
drown.
look at Ram and say simply, "Hey,
Something wrong?
today has just been very wonderful. Thank you for asking."
Ram kind of chuckles, like sarcastically, and says, "Oh yeah, it's just been the best, hasn't it?"
We're fucked 7 ways till Sunday.
Well, we don't know that for sure, right? There's hope. And looks down at Eevee and points.
Eevee does not look amused.
Ram winks at Eevee and just looks back at Marcus. So I guess we have to go to the training grounds in a couple hours? That's what Thunder said.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know where where Valor is.
Apparently he's busy.
Hmm. That doesn't sound like a good sign.
When has anything ever today been ever a good sign?
I pointed at Hope. They have a name today. That's a good sign.
I see. Just being stuck and having you guys just sit there waiting around, even though we were supposed to get rid of that rock, like. And he looks over at these two, and anything you may want to add to today's agenda?
Ram just shakes his head and says, I don't really have anything else, but I just want you to know that I've got your back if something happens. Despite me not agreeing with all your choices sometimes.
I kind of just remain silent for a minute and say, I know you do.
Ram just kind of looks over to Tanya like, well, we got most of us together. Now we have to go find Aerie.
Yeah. Until we lose someone else.
To, I guess I'll meet you guys there.
Yeah, I mean, can't we just go there and wait for him to show up?
Ram shrugs and looks down at Hope and says, yeah, I mean, that's fine with me.
Mm-hmm. We can chill for a bit.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Ram is watching Marcus leave and just kind of looking like worried, but fine.
Oh boy, wait until Ram hears about someone else who did a murder.
Do I hear something from here?
No, you don't.
Alright then.
I mean, nothing wacky and uncharacteristic is going on. It's sitting in there.
Hey, wait. Ram is gonna stop and look at Dash on the way and just say, I was told by Thunder that we're supposed to meet in the training grounds in a couple hours. I think we're gonna start heading that way. Have you seen Ari?
He grimaces a little. Yeah, I've seen her. We went that way. Kind of gestures roughly around the house.
Ram's gonna frown and just say, "That face, what's that for?"
He shrugs. Well, she was asking questions and didn't like the answer.
Ram slowly nods and just says, "Sometimes she pushes to get answers or whatever, but she has good intentions. Just keep that in mind."
She's not the only one.
Ram just kind of looks away and says, "If you see her, tell her where we're going, but I trust you. I'm glad you're on the team." And just walks away.
Ram.
Uh-huh.
Inside alert.
Oh, crap. I was clicking the dice and not the roller. Oh, 1.
Well, I'll let you keep those 2 6s. Because narratively, it's better if you hear.
Yes.
As you're leaving, your very keen ears perk up and hear him mutter something as you're leaving around the corner of the house and no longer in sight of one another. Those two just need to understand that bleeding hearts bleed themselves dry.
Wow, I'm 14 and this is deep.
Ram is going to like kind of flinch when he hears that, but just keep walking.
So, you guys are heading over
Mm-hmm.
to the training
Mhm.
ground. And Ari, you're going to stay locked in your house.
Did she even know that they're supposed to be going towards the training ground? She wasn't listening in on the conversation with Gentle Heart. She was too busy being paralyzed in fear.
They did.
I mean, unless you left
Well-
immediately, you do.
I mean, okay, would I notice them outside? Because there isn't a door, I presume.
Inside alert. You'll be surprised how easily you can hear things outside when there isn't a window. When there isn't
Is it-
glass and closed doors between you.
Yeah. Quite easily, I presume.
You do.
Okay, here he goes after them.
You go and you follow them to the training grounds. And when you guys enter the training grounds, you see a interesting sight.
The council.
I look at everyone and Malv as I come in. I will say this. What the fuck?
Hey, there is the guy that you need to talk to too.
We were invited to the party.
And the party's
He
for us.
senses that you took the weed.
Ram
The lingering stench.
mutters under his breath as they're seeing all this and says, "Good God." Or good Arceus, I guess.
Yeah.
You whistle come up. You're here early.
Yep.
Or two.
It's not like we can do a it's not like I can do much with a sword hanging to my neck.
These are your trial grounds.
Well, hold on, wait here. But you see Vigil turn, but we're still. Whistle kind of glares over at him and he shuts up real fast.
Shut up, man.
Everyone's already said their piece, now we're just talking in circles anyway. Might as well get on with it. Yes, honey.
I say to myself, I know, at least I know where Dusk gets it from.
Fucking dummy mommy.
Ram's eyes are a little wide, but says nothing.
And you hear some muttering and talk, and definitely more than a few glances at all of you.
Uh-oh.
Can Ram overhear anything?
Inside alert.
I guess I'll roll inside alert too, if he doesn't
Okay.
succeed. Two? Yeah, nah. 1, 2,
It's-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's
Ah.
4 suckies.
I only
It's
have
kind of difficult for all of you to make out, although because there's a lot of people muttering, and now that you're here, the muttering has got a little quieter. Ari, you know a few things. You know that you guys are the subject of this conversation,
Oh,
Figures.
and that it's a deliberation on what to do with you about it. Although you don't get the impression it's like talking about exile or something. Apparently, something has been proposed that is making some of the people here hesitant.
Oh no. We're not doing like something really stupid like they're gonna make us go on a life or death mission. That's basically suicide. No, they wouldn't do that.
And after
Yeah,
a
really?
moment,
get rid of the child. Boy.
No.
The circle of fuckery.
Oh. Oh no.
Or like the circle of getting fucked. depending
I
on
don't
the-
like this at all.
Valor stands there with his arms crossed, and he gestures for you guys to come forward.
This they keep getting worse, they say as I approach.
Yeah.
He just walks forward, so he's saying, "So what's with the potty?"
You look behind you as you see Scar fly in with Dash in his talons. And he just drops them right here.
Oh, that's a
Just
good
to
sign.
rest.
You could have asked. Jesus, you giant feather brain. He just huffs and joins. And Dash kind of gets up and dusts himself off and looks around. You see his eyes widen a little bit. Oh, fuck. Titania?
Hmm?
That includes you.
back there.
I forgot to move
If you
myself.
want to get
I'm dumb.
beheaded,
I was like, what am I missing? And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to to move myself. It's because I am zoomed way too out, so I don't see myself, and I'm like, why what's the problem?
Valor kind of looks at all of you. You've been busy.
yes.
Uh-huh.
And you ignored my direct order to come back if anything went out of the ordinary. Instead, you teamed up with the Rangers, helped capture some poachers in the mystery dungeon, and immediately went to go assault their secret base.
When you say it like that, it
Alone.
sounds bad.
With no one but the Rangers, whom you were supposed to avoid, aiding you.
It wasn't the Rangers, it was their Pokemon.
Same difference. We've
I'm not
already
gonna say that.
noticed that they're paying a lot more attention. We've seen their Pokemon around here more often now. And if we're seeing them, then doubtless Quicksilver's around here somewhere too. So, you ignored my orders, went off on a little crusade on your own, and managed to rescue a lot of Pokemon from those poachers, and in the process, post a giant billboard above yourselves. At the same time, posting a massive billboard where you live.
Ram's heart is sinking.
You have brought attention to yourselves and this village. However, it's difficult to ignore the particular tone of the gossip surrounding you all right now. It is not exactly bad publicity. There are many who regard you as heroes for what you did, and while I admit it was very reckless, it was not too dissimilar to what I would have done in my youth. You made a call, and it worked out this time. With that in mind, your actions, your willingness to act on initiative, your bravery, and your skill has been noted. Ordinarily, we wait for a few years before this. And given how young you are, it's likely you have no idea what's even going on.
Mind telling us what's going on then?
There is an initiation, a trial, that young ones take when they're old enough and strong enough to prove themselves to be the equal of any adult here. There are many that are in disagreement. You see him kind of glance over at Weaver, who kind of shies back a little bit, and across the crowd a little bit. I think it is far too soon for you to undertake this trial. However, after seeing what you've done and accomplished, and given the growing problems in this forest, I have made the decision to nominate you for the trial early.
Trial of
Me-
doing what exactly?
Trial by
Trial of the Dragon!
combat.
Trial by-
Who are we fighting? You?
No.
Everyone.
He kind of grins. Not me. No. If you pass this trial, it will be a test of your strength and ability, not only your powers in combat, but your ability to defend yourselves. If you can prove that you can look after yourselves from this point forward, not one person here will consider you a child. In these woods, there's only one thing that matters when the chips are down, and that's what you can do. Where you come from, what you've been through, none of it matters in the fight. If you can get through this, then I will nominate you warriors of the tribe. And we will need your help dealing with a number of problems that are starting to grow as late. Naturally, since you're kids, there's a lot of things we don't tell you because it's not in your position to know about them. But that'll change. As you've probably overheard, this village isn't the biggest. And that is the truth. Most other tribes, in fact, every other tribe that surrounds us on our border, drastically outnumbers us. And we have held good relations with them so far. And we've managed to hold out by having a small number of very elite Pokemon. But there's only so many of us that can be in so many places at once. And as problems grow, so too do we need more warriors to deal with them. And you've shown that you are capable. And if you are capable, then I would have you put those skills to use. Now, I'm giving you this one chance to back out now.
Ram's gonna look at Marcus.
No.
It would be the smart thing to do, but nah.
Ram's gonna look up at Valor and say, let's do it.
He kind of nods. And everyone else seems to have steeled themselves quite a bit. And you're starting to see a hint of something new in a lot of their eyes. You have been kids to most of them. Rather skilled kids, perhaps, talented, and certainly not a little unorthodox. You're definitely a little bit of a weird group. But nothing speaks louder than actions. And your actions on taking on the poachers and saving those Pokemon was very, very loud. And so you see a gleam of respect in many of these eyes. A respect that was not there when they merely considered you children. As Valor looks over at Eevee, you are not included in this. Please stand aside.
Ram is gonna look up at Valor and say, his name is Hope.
He kind of nods. A good moment. kind of looks over as some more Pokemon filter in, and are a little surprised to see what they see.
More.
Ram is gonna tell Hope to go hang out with Thunder and Generosity.
Hope will nod his head. He's not exactly comfortable being in this spotlight.
About Blue? Don't
As
you
he
want him
backs
to
up.
hang out with Blue?
Dash also looks a little steeled. He's had this coming a lot longer than you guys have. If you're ready, the village wishes to witness your ability for themselves. This is where you prove in front of everyone what you can do. And we're not going to make it easy on you.
I'm going to go ahead and say, bring it on.
We just took out 3 fully evolved Pokemon. I'm willing to take this trial.
Man, what's the worst that could happen?
You see him grin. 3 fully evolved Pokemon belonging to a cretin.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
But I
pretty
wonder
short,
how
man.
you would. But I would wonder how you do against some people with some actual teamwork. As he joins the perimeter, as there's a moment pause,
Oh shit.
before the 4 you will be up against step forward.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh hell yeah, I want to beat her ass.
God damn it, it's who I thought it was.
Oh, that's don't feel good about that.
Okay,
one.
no,
Oh,
I feel
can kick
better.
that
I feel
one.
better now.
Yeah, I feel better.
I thought it was gonna be Thunder and Blue.
Oh wait, Braylum's 4 times weak to flying. Oh, we're fine.
I almost had a panic attack. I thought I was gonna be Thunder and Blue for a second there with Rumble.
You already
actually-
have 2 of them use special, so I can set up -1 damage.
All things concerned, our
You
type
see-
matchups are pretty good.
You see Rumble, Mini Eyes, Gale, and Lance step up. And they've kind of steeled themselves. And you see Rumble speak up to the 4 of you, 5 of you, because it's a little more personal for him, considering. You sure about this?
Ram's
Can you
gonna
shoot
nod
me,
at Rumble.
Becky? I'm mocking
I'm
him.
going to turn on my shock baton and let that answer for me.
Alrighty. It's go time.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, guys, we outnumber them. This is gonna be easy. Oh, if only.
I'll take my 1 in initiative. It was almost a 1.
Shit.
All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, well, that's a hold on.
3,
Yeah,
4.
15.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
I think my initiative is pretty high.
You hear Valor speak up over the crowd. No lethal. There will be no killing. That goes without saying, but I'll declare it here as well.
Ram glances over at Marcus, like without realizing he did it.
Marcus is fucked.
And I will call a very brief break here for me to get all my calculations done and everyone to stretch their legs.
Thank you, Lord, I need to pee.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I get to writing my will.
All right, anyone who watches this on YouTube, feel free to post your early predictions on how badly we're gonna die in any chat. Yep. Yep.
Oh, fuck. Nothing happened. Wait, Gentleheart left the fucking Pokemon Center to go watch a fist fight.
So no one's taking care of Kendall if he suddenly has another heart attack.
Taking care of the fucking heart
I mean,
attack
you don't know
patient.
that.
Who else is medical besides maybe Empathy?
Yeah,
and
who
she's
else has
here.
medical
And
knowledge? Come
well,
on.
okay, wait. We do have 3 other chances. We've got Dream and the other 2 that I don't remember somehow. Again, Grace, yeah, and 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 my other sister, yeah. Well, housemate, I guess.
Yeah, alright.
Chansey's do pretty good heals in a pinch. They can learn Heal Pulse, can't they? In this module, at least.
Yes.
Yeah, we got Chansey's on backup.
I do wonder, though, if I actually got first in initiative. I mean, I feel like it, but also, these guys probably have stupidly high dex.
Lance is an issue, I'm gonna guess. Gale might be an issue too. Mini Eyes and Rumble are definitely threats.
Personally, I don't think Rumble is a threat.
Rumble's a bodyguard.
As he's weak to fucking 3/5 of our team.
No, I mean like he needs to get taken out. He
Yeah,
probably is like a danger to us because
does
he's
a lot of
probably
damage.
pretty strong.
I'm back.
That you are.
What were you guys theory crafting about?
Oh, I was just
Who
saying
we
that
want to kill
Rumble is
first?
yeah, Rumble's probably a big threat. Is what I was saying. He's one of the bodyguards after all. I'm
I've got
assuming
that settled. I need to get up and go to the bathroom myself.
Mm-hmm.
we're just gonna talk shit.
Eyes, it's probably support bound. I have no idea what the fucking Gale's moveset is. And Lance, The only thing I know about the Lika rocks is that this one has a priority rock move. He has like Accel Rock or something like that.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't spell Lycanroc.
just do like him. But if you're trying to put it in the bot, yeah, you need to. What I do when I can't hit the right words is that I Google the name, how I spell it, and then Google corrects me. Because I write Lugia with a GH instead of just GI.
A little
These
bit.
guys have moves that worry me.
I mean, my moveset hasn't changed since the start of the game, basically. So
Being that two of them have stab priority moves, and I don't like that.
Got a couple that can knock Marcus out pretty quick too.
I mean, I can get Accelerocked, and if I don't dodge it, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Look at that. I need to open my actual character sheet so I can do buffs and debuffs without sucking.
I need to take another screenshot of my moves so I can
I can
put them in
in
without
one
having to
of
look at
them
them.
if they don't put me at -2 in the first round. And I'm very tempted to sing many eyes because the least amount of setup it can put out, the better.
Okay, so when you have a -1 in accuracy, do you just take one dice away from your accuracy
Yeah.
roll? Okay.
No, it's not one dice
You take
away. It's
one
one
success.
One success.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because one dice away really doesn't work when you have like 12. I roll a thunder with 10 dice instead of 12. Ah, okay. I hope you have at least 6 dodge because I'm rolling at least 5 successes average.
See, I thought that Rumble was one of the elites.
I think our priority is to make sure they don't set up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does Lycanroc have agility?
It seems likely.
A fucking minute. Motham is a flying type.
Yeah, Motim is flying bug or just flying?
It is
No, there
flying bug.
Yeah, no, I was like, there is not just flying.
This
I
thing
think.
can get electro web.
Hey, they know that I'm a psychic type too. So, yeah. Motham is a big threat to Ram.
If Motham has fucking a counter tailwind of his own, I'm going to cry.
I think I'm just gonna try. Actually, who's the one that's more likely to have low insight of these three, four fucks?
Of all of these, I'd have to say probably the Lycanroc or the Breloom.
Yeah, I would have thought the same because like the only thing I'm scared about for the Lycanroc is the priority Accelerock because rock on me, I don't like it. I think I don't like it. It's just ground or rock two. No, I'm weak to rock.
It is
two.
just rock.
Yeah,
I'm also
yeah.
worried because I cannot phase the Lycanroc. That's pretty much up to Marcus.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, that
I'm
seems
I'm
like
light
a foolproof
screen.
plan.
Actually, I think I'm singing someone first action because they are gonna all get one action before me. So the quicker I sleep one of them, the better.
Fair.
And of course I choose Blaze because I doubt I want to steal from any of them. since I have no
Oh.
idea what equipment they have, and
I don't think I'm afraid to declare static just in case one of them does have an electric attack that they've learned from some method.
I mean, I think
Like
the
Thunder
Many Eyes
Punch?
can have an electric move.
Many
But-
eyes can, I'm pretty sure. Can't
Rumble
many eyes
prob-
get charge beam?
Rumble probably has access to Thunder Punch.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
Rumble 100% has access to it. Breolum has access to all of the punches, if I remember correctly.
Not in PokeRole. Oh, well,
not in-
at Pro.
Mhm.
That he is pro, at
Mhm.
least. With him being a
I mean,
bodyguard.
he can always just train to learn something of a higher type.
Yeah, I agree with Surzan. I'm probably gonna use Lightning Rod.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
Static.
mean, Lightning Rod is always nice. Static is because if they hit you, you're already fucked anyways. The fact that they get paralyzed is not of any use.
All right. I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Welcome
no.
back.
And this might matter. So, what is everyone's ability?
Water Veil.
Gee,
Lightning
I
Rod.
wonder.
Mhm. Do they have items on them? Held items, not garments. So let's just go for that.
Probably, maybe.
I mean, we see them, so we might have
Yeah,
a chance
we can
to
use our
check
eyes if we have
beforehand.
held items.
They do.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you take
Ooh.
magician.
Well, I mean, especially Wood does have something. Uh, do they all four of them have them as
Ye-
items?
Yep.
Okay, okay. Then I'll take magician because sadly, if I go in pain, I still get fucked no matter if that +2 damage.
All right.
Wait a second. Do I have anything to put as an held item?
So,
No.
Lokiller, are you with us?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. I have to go. I have to follow procedure. Noah,
Present.
Ram,
Present.
Marcus,
Here.
are you ready?
Let's
Hmm.
do it.
I guess.
I wield my
Let's
shadow
go.
rod. Not that it's useful for anything, but at least I have a dark attack if I need it.
Can Ram just ask and say, is there any rule against using items?
Seeing as your opponents are, certainly not.
Okay.
Yeah, I doubt there is any rule
Oh, there.
except try not to kill each other.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just look at my deep storage real quick. Ooh, I could.
Oh, this would have been so nice if I had gotten that logic point and I had a couple more moves, but
I didn't need a fucking logic point. I need the fucking turn.
I've got stun seed.
evolution be so good in this game.
I just want moves.
Oh, fuck. I just realized what Titania has on her.
Hmm?
You still have the rock. That you left the rock behind.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay,
left the
okay,
rock
okay.
behind.
Oh, okay, never mind, never mind.
I'm taking all my items away because I'm not carrying around a cape and the phone at all fucking times. Or the cooking kit.
Combat start, and it's immediately going to get a little bit spicy.
Priority accept.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
calling
shit.
priority moves. Fun. My favorite.
In a blinding flash, you see all of these guys. Some of them were being a little callous, and some weren't. Rumble's always serious. Gale and Lance seem pretty serious. Gale seemed a little, relaxed, and Many Eyes was Many Eyes. His posture hadn't changed. The moment go time was declared, you could see it in them as they shifted. Like there's a whole different personality for fighting.
It's time to beat up a child time.
And rather unexpectedly, Eri, in a flash, almost faster than you can blink, you suddenly see
I
many eyes
expected
standing
this.
right in front of you.
The fuck? How does this thing have a priority move? What is it doing?
Smashing you. Destroying your life.
Oh, it is
Taking-
prankster. It is prankster. Duh. Oh my god.
How do you react?
How did?
It's
How do I
almost too
react to
fast.
what?
It's almost too fast to see what's about to happen.
Fuck. Okay, I'll try to dodge. Whatever is going on. Good fucking Christ. Yep. I mean, I knew they were gonna target me right away, because that's how it works.
I'm hoping it's not fake out.
They know us.
I'm so hoping it's not fake out.
I'm gonna.
Alright. It could be fake out.
Oh. True.
5 successes?
Can't
Yeah.
Meowstic get prankster? Or am I being stupid?
Maybe. Let me see.
Yeah, it does get prankster.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, it has HA then.
That is a miss
Interesting.
because you rolled one more than you were supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Oh no.
Will points.
Okay.
Ari, what is your physical defense? Your physical defense from the Meowstic.
That's a
Now-
2.
Freaking fake
Why
out.
does it matter, Silas? Oh.
Don't worry, Jordan. It's still not your turn.
No, I know. It's just,
Ari,
shit has like this has happened. When shit like this happens.
Ari, you take 1 damage as you get hit with fake out and
Yep.
get auto flinched. Your first turn is gone.
This is fucked up.
Not setting up. Get fucked.
This is fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, you
Tanya,
need to...
You
need to
called
make
it, but that doesn't stop it from happening.
Someone could have clashed it, actually.
Yes.
We didn't know what it was to see if we could.
Nope. Yeah, that's true.
Because if it was a support move, we can't even clash it.
No, fake out is not a support move.
I know,
I
but
thought
we...
it was gonna have prankster because that would be 10 times more annoying. But fake out is still annoying as fuck. Well, sweet.
I just already started. Just ignore that.
Let's see. Oh, fuck am I?
Does anyone else call priority?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's why I said ignore my roll.
Get anally inserted with a rock. How much is that? It's just 4 successes against my 6 evasion. I mean, I might as well attempt. What's my clash, real quick? Yeah, it's 1 less my clash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if I need to start wasting will points. No, I don't need to start wasting will points. I just take the damage.
Your
Help.
physical.
It's 1.
In a flash, Lance is behind the group and slams into you from behind, Titania, with one of their spikes.
Yeah. That, deal 5 damage to me so I can disregard the 5. Completely.
Your physical defense is 1.
1, I haven't changed it. There is no point.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
It's
no.
probably like 6 or 7 dice of damage.
Oh no. Don't do it.
Ooh.
No.
4 damage.
Huh?
Throw the rock at him. Oh, no, wait.
There we go.
Wait, why do you still have the twisted crystal in your inventory?
It's not in my inventory. I moved it to the bottom.
Disregard
Okay.
it. Normal initiative takes place. Eri, you flinch.
Well, fuck me, I
As
guess.
they basically immediately appeared in front of you, and knowing a little bit about what you are, cupped both of their hands and slammed them on either side of your head where your ears are. And you're seeing stars, and you're having trouble standing on your feet as you're greatly disoriented.
Ow.
Mini Eye's turn. They have declared priority. Ram. This is already starting a little interesting, huh, Viridian?
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting, you call it.
It's
I
your
didn't-
turn, Viridian.
I didn't realize I was muted. Ram is gonna look over at Titania and say, "Not today," and use Heal Pulse.
Roll it.
She could have just, like, fresh watered and you could have obliterated the Motham. Okay.
I don't have a fresh water.
Yes, you do.
You succeed on
No.
technicality.
Good
Look at your
lord.
inventory.
That's not my inventory. That's a reminder.
You lose a will.
What?
Titania, you heal 3 health.
3 health. Okay.
As Ram glows and sends a surge of energy towards you that
Boy,
makes the
4
pain
HP.
fade.
4 HP, my old friend.
And it is Rumble's turn.
Yep, I am fucking singing someone before they KO me.
Marcus.
I knew it.
Why didn't Dash go? What?
Ramble is in
Uh,
front of Dash.
Dash is after Rumble, yeah.
Oh, Rumble's hitting Marcus. Okay, I'm sorry.
As you see Rumble lower themselves to the ground, and you could practically hear a gun sound cock as you see their legs lock before they launch themselves forward like they're spring-loaded at lightning speed.
And what is he using?
He is going to headbutt the fuck out of you.
All right.
Just make
Get
sure
the
you
fuck
don't
back
get
in you.
Just make sure you don't get flinched in your fight.
God.
Evasion.
Ram's gonna clash it with Psychic.
Well, I'll let Ram do that first.
Holy shit.
Evading is better than clashing.
Flashing is still based.
May not even work, but I've got 3 dice. If it works, he's gonna take 2 damage and I'll take 1.
Ah,
That
right.
is a smart thing. That is
I didn't think about
intelligent.
that. I didn't think
Nope,
about
didn't even work.
Failure.
Use a will.
Fuck.
The will,
Neat.
when he's already burned one. on
I
heal
can't.
pulse.
I literally can't. I need those.
That's fair.
Dodge it. Time to dodge. I just
You
tried
managed to get out of the way. As he flies past you and with one firm stop halts all of his momentum to turn to you. Dash.
I'm taking suggestions.
Either burn the moth or burn the Brayloom.
Do the
I could also double kick the dog. Oh.
That sounds so bad, but it's also very useful.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, Brayloom sounds like but we already have someone who's strong against it, and that's
Doug,
Ram.
double kick the damn dog.
Yeah, I think double kick the dog is good decision. I'm going to punt that dog into next year with double kick. Okay, 7. 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That is a 4 and a 3. How does that dog feel like getting the fuck out of the way?
They're going to try. They're going to try to get out of the way of at least one of those. With their evasion.
Come on, Fortuna, be on my side tonight. We could really use that. No, course not. Course not. Alright. Oh, the second one still lands.
That it does. However, they dodged the first one, so the second one is not a crit.
That is true. Which will be, what's his defense looking like?
Lancer's defense is 5.
Okay, so...
Oof.
Yeah, Dash has 5 damage, so that would be... Would that be 1 or 2?
You notice something, I should mention. Lancer and Rumble are both wearing what looks like rudimentary armor.
Lancer and who?
Rumble.
Titania, steal that shit.
It's not a held item, I'm pretty sure.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah, it's a garment.
Damn it.
That's really stupid. Unless... that is fucking weird. Okay. So what, do I do 1 damage to the dog, or is it 2 because of super effective?
It's 2. I'm
Okay.
guessing that you base.
What?
Guess what what armor doesn't protect? Sleeping.
Yeah.
Lancer takes damage.
Yahoo! Something was done. Now Lancer doesn't have a dodge if, you know, if the guy next in line wants to, wail on him.
The guy next in line, Gale.
With a
Oh, right, the guy
super
next
effective
in line.
with a super effective steel weapon.
I'm
No.
using my thumb, remember?
No, it's fair. We can't kill them.
Just
And he's got a
aquanail
sun
it.
rod.
That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe.
Yeah! A good decision.
Time to make you start sweating.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get
and
hit.
if we weren't...
Gale
He doesn't use Tailwind. He
Is
doesn't
going to-
use Tailwind.
and Gale quiver dances.
No.
Oh, that's not good.
You're going to be getting a flashback very soon, Noah. This has a move. A move you've seen kill someone.
Jesus.
Light starts to gather around Gale. Lancer declared priority. Marcus.
Hey, Poppy. Heard you will weak to water.
Kite Weasel, I hear you get your shit kicked in. Focusing Lance is perhaps not an unwise thing to do.
Although you could hit Gale for super effective damage with the baton. Just no, hit the dog.
Pop. Pop the tail, boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What did you attack with?
Aquatail.
So 1.
Not a crit, but does the trick.
And this isn't technically an attack. Excellent opportunity. As you come forward, Marcus, you see a light start to form out of the left side of your eye.
What?
On the show?
What? Oh.
Oh no.
As you go for Lance, Many Eyes suddenly appears in front of you. And they bring their hands together, and just as you make contact with them and do a little bit of harm to them, your whole body locks up as you're surged with electricity from Charge Beam. You take 2 damage.
Damn! He takes 1.
Papa. Okay, at least we know Lightning Rod is justified now. That's good.
Yeah, I knew that he could learn an electric move.
Titania,
Mm-hmm. Well, I think I am just gonna sleep the doggo. Let's actually put some effort in not getting one-shotted next turn. Where is my character
God.
sheet? 9 dice on seeing -3 successes, though.
I know what's gonna happen next turn,
1, 2,
and
3,
I'm just
4,
fearing
5, 6,
for my
7,
life.
9. Oh, that's a lot of successes. Even with a -3 is still a lot of successes. Doggo goes to sleep.
Doggo goes to sleep.
I hope he has low insight.
In round 2. Ask for the goddamned priority, Silas.
It's second action, not round 2.
Second action time. Ari.
Oh shit. Alright. I mean, this is technically my first action. Tailwind. I'll do it.
Roll.
Sweet. Which is 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, it succeeds.
Tailwind goes off.
I thought in any given universe, Silas was going to Mach Punch me with the Breloom right there. But, we take those. Unless the Breloom doesn't actually have Mach Punch. Which, damn, weird.
Just saving it.
That
Ram,
is true.
you have been boosted up in initiative.
Lucky Chant.
Puggers?
Plus 2 dexterity, yes.
3 successes, so it works. Do I choose 3 people?
Yes.
Okay, so Ari, Marcus, and Dash. Sorry, Lokill.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just waiting to get one-shotted. That's just gonna make it sooner.
I'm sorry.
You lucky chant. Don't forget about it. It's not my job to remind you. This is here with the names and everything. No excuse. It is Many Eyes' turn. And you're going to see them step back. And see their eyes start to glow. And the glow completely eclipses it as they open their ears. And you see all four of their eyes glow brighteningly bright. As now things are getting serious.
Things are heating up.
Combo. Oh no!
It's a good combo.
F
You're
my
giving
life.
Combo moves before we even have access to them.
That's
Like-
how it always works.
Oh no!
This is where you learn of them. Many Eyes uses combo absolute defense, light screen reflect.
Oh,
Okay, now it's fine.
we lost. No, we can still do this. We're fine, guys. Don't worry, we're fine. Don't
And
worry.
they lose a will.
We've got this.
As you see the light fade, all of the opposing Pokemon seem to have a strange distortion of light around their forms, like a small barrier. And you can see some of them grin a little. Many Eyes, you see, is breathing a little heavily with a bead of sweat starting to form. Dash.
Aww. This
Yes.
fucked.
You know what's even more fucked? From
Flavor
paying very
dance.
close attention to the GM part of PokeRole, I figured out that Light Screen and Reflect can actually reduce damage to 0.
Yes.
Even with super effective?
Not with super effective.
Okay.
No. It's just
Well,
But
in that case, I'm going to. Okay, what? You said the Breloom and the dog have armor.
Yep.
So I'm not even gonna bother. I'm heading for the Gale with Dash, and he will use a Blaze Kick.
Go for it.
minus 1 damage.
7.
Ignoring minimum
Yep.
damage.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7. This is fucked. This is like torture. Okay, 5.
That- I think that's a critical hit.
Perhaps.
Gale's effective defense is 1.
He's not gonna like try and dodge.
Yeah, I'm going to try to dodge that.
Oh, okay. Effective defense is 1. Wait, so that I can't do less than 1 damage, right? With super effective. Or okay, you know what? Sure.
It just
Wait,
does minus 1 damage.
effective-
No matter how much damage you do.
Okay, what do you mean when you say effective defense?
Because of the way critical hits work, it's easiest to tell you the calculation as if his defense was lower than it really is because of the critical hit.
Oh, that. Okay, okay. So fucking.
This
5.
exists to make things easier on you. Whenever you hear me call effective defense, that's basically me telling you what an ultimate final roll would come down to
I overthink
all-
everything. So
when the numbers come into play.
1, 2, 3, 4. God fucking damn!
You hit them for 1 damage.
Hey, he has Lucky Chant.
That's true, actually. That's true. That's true. Go on, lad.
Don't you waste my effort before I die.
2 damage!
Still technically 1.
Oh, wait, yeah. Because.
Like a reflect.
Oh, I failed all of them. That's true.
Oh.
It was our one chance, and luck was like, nope.
Rumble's turn.
Fucking damn it.
And you see light form between their, actually. This could get super fucked. Hey, Ram,
Uh-huh.
electric type, so you're lucky.
Mwaha.
However,
Oh god.
you need to chill. Ari,
Great.
Oh. What's going on?
you see Rumble rear up and exhale a yellow cloud at you.
Uh-oh. Is it a stun spore?
It might be.
Oh no. Wait, is it dodgeable?
Hit the brakes. It is dodgeable.
Okay, wait. Attempting to dodge doesn't use up my dodge if I fail, right?
No,
Dodge either
fail
way.
to dodge, you dodged.
Okay.
The attempt was made. It's gone.
Well, that's not much I can do about that.
That's a spicy meatball.
You're gonna take it.
There's nothing else I can do. I can't clash it, can I? That's uses a
No
social-
one can.
Yep.
You're paralyzed. You lose the dexterity of 2.
Yahoo. My favorite.
You get a very bad feeling.
You?
Rand does.
Great.
You see light coalesce around Gale as he zeroes in on you, Ram,
No.
as he signal beams.
No. No, not signal beam, Silas. No. You can't just.
Oh, jeezel.
Oh no.
Over dead online.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do.
What's your
I
special
can't even
defense?
dodge it. My vitality is 2.
Yeah, sadly. Even
not-
if I wanted to clash that, I cannot.
Do not ignore bug.
Well, I didn't ignore Bug.
I didn't have a chance to
gonna-
do anything about bug.
We were gonna beat Bug
Oh.
up.
Oh,
Yes,
good
but
God.
it's 0. Oh my god, he's dead.
No.
He actually just died.
That's a lot of damage.
Wait a minute. Can he? Oh, wait. What repercussions would primaling in front of all of these gazing eyes have?
Exactly. And Ram knows that this isn't for real. So is he
That
gonna
is
go
true.
primal or not? I got my
Do it.
lucky chan off.
You take 6 damage.
I'm dead.
You all see Ram get blasted.
Yep.
And hit the dirt.
Depending on what people say, is whether or not he goes primal.
Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ!
To a shitty day.
Do it.
Silas, just out of curiosity, what rank are these guys?
They are not all the same rank. Rumble is the only ace here.
Oh.
The
Wonderful.
other 3 are experienced rank.
So, when you go primal, what happens?
Well, first of all, you lose fucking control and turn into a killing machine with no self-restraint. As you go, basically let go full fight or flight mode. Fight to the death or run. And
Think of the character development.
primal is usually fight to the death.
Yeah,
Think of the
Ram's not
character
gonna trigger.
development.
If you were to primal, you would return to full health. And you would gain your instinct, which is 3, to literally everything you do except your defense.
Think of the character development, Fury.
Do it.
Think of the character development.
It might not be wise,
Think of the
Probably a
character
bad
development.
idea.
Not just because of who you're doing it around, but primaling,
By hope.
you lose a little control of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be funny.
And I definitely know what I would do first, and it's not going to end well.
Do it.
Do it. Come on.
Mm-mm.
Personally, I wouldn't listen to them.
I'm not going to listen to him because
Well,
unless
you're
unless
sticking
somebody
the mud.
unless somebody is dying, Ram is not going to pull himself into primal.
Oh, I'm dying. Damn.
You guys have a lucky chant from me. I did my best.
It's Lancer's turn.
Something tells me we're not gonna win this fight.
You didn't necessarily have to win.
Oh yeah, they did say we want to test your ability to take shit. Which, granted, we haven't done the best at so far.
We've used teamwork. A little bit, at
You
least.
did. That heal was very brave.
Yeah, healing was fine.
I needed that damn thing to get off. And Lokil did exactly what I needed.
Yeah.
Two successes. Marcus! Ram is down. He got sniped.
Press the primal button.
D. It's real if I DM real quick.
I will note something. If you primal, this fight is going to continue, and if you faint while primal, things get really fucking bad.
Yeah,
No.
that's why you should press the primal button. Yeah, maybe don't.
Alright. Before I make my choice, is it okay if I DM you first real quick?
Sure.
If I have
Your choice?
Although I'm wondering what would require private deliberation.
Well, yeah, that's the big question, isn't it?
Oh, Jesus. This is terrifying, because I have a rough idea of what he's deliberating.
Frankly, I'm less terrified and more excited.
Ooh, can I do RP color? Whatever it's called?
What the heck is RP color?
Not color, but like color the... What's it called? Where you detail your own death. Not death, but like... getting
you
blasted.
can absolutely do that. You missed the you had the opportunity to do so when I shot you.
That's fair. I mean, Ram is gonna just kind of look at Gale as it's blasting him and just say, "God damn it, I tried." As he gets blasted backward, rolling head over ass, like right next to Generosity.
And he does a triple backflip.
Generosity looks more than a little bit alarmed, as does literally everyone else in that group. It's like, oh, fuck.
Yep.
No.
I'm a one-shot cannon, and you just shot the cannon.
And Marcus,
Mm-hmm.
you saw that. How does it make you feel?
Incredibly angry.
Or to press the primal button.
Marcus, you run up to Gale.
And I'm going to swing my baton at him.
You're going to swing your baton at him.
Yep.
As you leap into the air, seething in anger and reaction, and, well, you're here to prove yourself. And so far, it's not looking the greatest. But it kind of reaches a crescendo as you jump in the air. Gasps are heard all across the arena as Marcus begins to glow.
Oh my god!
He's doing it!
Motham's eyes open up wide. And no longer have the ability to dodge at all because they were already getting out of the way. But let's just say the trajectory changed a little.
Holy shit.
Thank you so much!
Holy shit.
Sorry.
Good Jesus, he's so freaking big.
God damn.
That's a chunky boy.
I'm sorry.
You weren't wrong. You weren't wrong.
Zappity zap zap.
Okay, maybe we have a chance.
Marcus, before we continue, both your strength and dexterity have increased by 1.
I factored that in the roll.
Your vitality has also increased in 1. Your insight has also increased by 1. Your maximum health has increased by 1, as is your current health.
And my will?
Since your insight has increased, so has your will.
Oh my god.
They fail to dodge entirely. You make contact. Their defense is 3.
I am.
And unbeknownst to everyone, your logic and instinct have done a bit of a flip-flop.
You also have Lucky Champ, by the way.
True. That is a true factor. He can get a crit, couldn't he? Oh, wait, did he get a crit?
Not quite. Okay. You
God.
deal 4 damage to Gale, and he enters pretty serious condition.
5 actually. Lucky chance for that damage.
Right.
And as a flying type?
1. Pain penalties 2. Roll for
Holy
paralysis.
shit.
Get Ram's Lucky Chant.
Actually, indeed, it is 2 health. You made me doubt myself. Reflect is still up, regardless of how awesome you are right now.
Oh.
You do not paralyze them. Titania, things
What?
just got serious.
Not for her. Just a shitty end to a shitty day. What the? I mean, I need to put up light screen. Thank fuck, at least I didn't get focused anymore.
You
Gonna
knocked the
be-
thing out that was focusing you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the others had something to to throw at my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8. Second action, no, third action.
Is that
Yes.
for light screen?
That's the light screen. Yep.
Light screen is online.
There you go. Now I can faint. My utility in this battle has been exhausted.
If there was one thing I would criticize, it's that you give up too early.
No worries.
Well, we weren't expecting special forces.
Harry,
Yep. Well, that Motham is no more. It's gonna take an acrobatic to the face.
are you sure about that?
Do it.
Mach
Yeah.
punch, back of the face, back of the head.
Oh, wow, that's not very nice. Ooh, do I die?
Does he not have Mach punch?
Look, I thought you were gonna make it less drawn out. I thought you were gonna kill me instantly right there and then, but no, you had to wait. God,
I am
you
actually
had to
playing.
paralyze me first. Yeah, you probably could have beaten me like right that turn before I used Tailwind, but yeah, that's a crit. Oh fuck.
Well, I didn't want to I didn't want to
Critted.
try focus priority you because that's just me.
Noah, you can't be
I mean-
critted.
It would be the smart thing to do. Oh right, it can't be crit because Lucky can't. That's a fun little fact. So my defense is 2, and I'm going to die. Oh, and I already got tipped 1 off by the fake out earlier. Two damage.
Fighting.
Or wait, no, 3. Yeah. Oh, that puts me at pain penal 2. Interesting.
So, what were you doing again? Oh, yeah, it was acrobat,
Gee,
wasn't it?
fucking yeah. What was I doing? Okay, wait. If I did this 8 dice, how many would I need? Fuck, a lot. I would need a lot.
Chant.
I would need 5, wouldn't I? Or wait, no. I don't care about pain panels right now. I have a will. But that instinct roll is, scary. Oh, fuck, this would be a bad time. I'm using acrobatics. This is what? My third action? Third action.
Uh-huh.
Fuck me up the ass. Alright, I'm using a will to get rid of pain panels, and I am going to use my acrobatics as if nothing just happened. It didn't, you know, 1, 2. Okay. Is that enough? Oh wait, I still need to. No, I roll that when I do damage.
Yes.
Or roll it when strength matters.
Is that a
I
crit?
guess I'll just roll it right now.
Because of pain penalties, no.
Oh.
I used will to get rid of pain panels.
Oh. Then yes.
That is a crit, and I don't freak out.
Nope. You targeted Gale with that, correct?
Yep, that is targeted gale.
That's the defense 1.
Effective defense 1. Okay, so that is 8,
Can it-
7. Okay, this thing is fucking dead.
Just a question.
All ones
5, 6, 7.
roll nothing but failures. It can technically survive.
No, don't feel like that today. Oh wait, hold on, give me a second. All right. Yes, Air. But we have been doing that where Air uses Lucky Chant and Crippling Depression because it is a roll,
Alpha
but
is
it
down
was
for
not
the
necessary.
count.
Shit. Yeah, Ram's lucky chant keeps crippling depression at bay very well. That's why I was a bit miffed earlier when you could only target 2 people and you weren't targeting Ari, and I was like, oh.
Not to rain on your parade.
No, go ahead. Fucking hell, I will go off on a high note.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, wait, you're gonna beat up Big Boy?
As Marcus. Mini Eyes kind of smiles at you. Well, damn. I thought you were big before. But that doesn't... I'm not about to lose my step.
Big.
As you see their eyes glow, and a number of leaf-shaped planes appear around them before lancing out, as he Magical Leafs you. Magical Leaf has never miss. You can only clash this move.
And how many successes this is? This is which act?
5.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to clash with my secret weapon. Pursuit.
Is that so?
I accidentally added one more time. I will it.
Did you roll one more than you meant to?
Yes.
Then you lose a success.
Ugh.
You roll lucky chant?
I rolled Rocky Chat.
That was 5. They got that was 4. They got 5. Enough.
Fuck. You could will it. Oh wait, no, he has one will. Oh wait, no, he doesn't.
I already rolled it.
You already willed it?
It's a success because he
Jeez.
rolled too many die. So technically he only has...
He only has 3 technically, so will would turn it to a 4, which isn't enough.
He needs 5.
That is fucked. Alright.
And I don't will it.
What is your physical defense? Bear in mind that that has increased.
4.
4.
Christ.
Special, so it gets -1. Light screen is active.
One.
You take
2.
You take 2 damage.
Yeah, you're super effective.
Main penalty 1.
Is 7 your max?
Actually, 8 is.
Oh, that is rough.
In time, you shall all know the taste of true power. But it is not quite yet.
Yeah, some of those are
Dash.
longer than others. Dash. Oh, okay. Gale is down. Meowstick is beating up Marcus. Rumble's just kind of there. Actually, it's multi-action turn 3.
It's getting a little dangerous.
He doesn't really have much. Yeah, no, he's just gonna sit the fuck down. He doesn't have anything good.
He's going to pass.
Yes.
It is Rumble's turn. This would be their 4th action.
Wait, no, it isn't Rumble's turn. They use Mach Punch.
Right, you are correct. Thank you for reminding me. And that means it is Lance's turn. Or would be.
If they were conscious.
Trigger, reroll.
What?
4 successes.
They have lucky belt. Oh, here.
Marcus. It is into round 3. And I do believe you both clashed and evaded.
Run the show.
Wait, no, it's multi-action round 4, isn't it? Is it not? No, it's definitely round 4.
Sun baton on the keycat.
Okay. Roll.
Damn.
Yes. That will connect. Lance's effective Mini Eyes' effective defense is 3. Wait a minute. You have dodged and clashed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because of pain penalties, that 6 turns into a 5. That is not sufficient.
What if I will it? Or
Can't will, you have 1 will. Wait,
I have 2, actually.
2?
Will it?
Go on. Go on, lad. Go off.
You can use this will to connect, but by doing so, you forfeit any other will you might want to use. Because if you hit 0 will, you faint.
Okay. So his effective is 2. Not 3. No.
Damn, I love that energy. Like, okay, and?
Lucky can't. And can't.
You swing at them.
Reroll chance, lucky chance.
Yeah.
With all your might. Well, not all of it. Ho ho ho! And as you swing at them, the barrier pops up and absorbs the entirety of the hit, and they take no damage. However, they do become paralyzed.
Potters.
That's really not great for Many Eyes.
You have to remove one of her many eyes. Or is it a him? Whatever, don't care.
It is into round 4. It's dangerous. Do you abstain, or do you take action?
Don't I need to do action number 3 still? Or yeah, I only used 2 moves.
Okay, Aryan Dash will abstain.
You take your
Guys, do you hear
turn?
me?
Marcus will abstain.
Did Tanya take her turn last turn?
Am I existing, guys? Do you hear me?
Hello?
You
I
exist,
hear you.
yes.
Okay. I'm like, I haven't gotten my third yet.
Yeah, Titania has a turn.
It's time the turn.
Yeah, that is this turn.
Like, I might be spaced out, but what the fuck?
It is. Ah, Ari, you. Damn it, you confused me. It really is into round turn 3, not 4.
What?
Ah.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, not.
No, it's
Titania's
not,
only
because I
used 2 moves.
Yeah. And I am dead fucking last.
She sang and then used Light Screen. She hasn't even used her
Yeah.
3rd move yet.
Oh yeah, that's her third move.
Yeah, it's my turn before you guys go to 4.
It is turn 3. I don't know why you thought it was turn 4.
It's turn 3
Because
now.
fucking-
And you
okay,
guys were going to 4. So turn 3. I mean, I'm tail whipping the two with the armor. Yeah,
There's a pretty good chance. Go for it.
I have 0 expectation to be able to get off a damaging move. So, my tail whip is 9 dice again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is my 4th action, so it hits and it's not dodgeable. So,
You hit who?
Sleeping Doggo and Rumble.
With Tail Whip, which lowered their defense? Or their.
Yep, defense. As I said, I don't expect to be able to deal damage.
Don't you get 3 targets now?
Or maybe yes. Right, I forgot that I get 3 targets. Well, then many eyes too. The moth is gone. So that at least it offset.
Now it is into round 4. Ari, you abstain. Dash
Yeah,
also
well,
abstained. Many Eyes will
yeah.
abstain. Rubble will abstain. Lance will wake the fuck up because penalties don't apply to that. And that he does.
Damn. He was out for a long
He
time
doesn't
though.
have an action anyways.
In this grand scheme of things, he was actually unconscious for less than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't worry.
that was enough time for us to get a lot of moves on.
He gets to quick attack me next turn and hopefully put me out of my misery.
Marcus. Negative Nancy over here. I see we shouldn't go long because you get grumpy. I know that it's pretty fucking late for you. This is already going a bit longer than expected. However, Marcus,
1 a.m.
what do?
Is this what in a row is this?
This is in around 4. Pretty much everyone in front of you is abstained, and Lance has woke up.
I stay.
Tanya,
What's up,
you
Lance?
I have a fourth action. I didn't clash, so I have my a fourth action.
do you want to go for it?
Let me check. I mean, I can toss an ember to many eyes, or rumble. Rumble is part grass, right?
Rumble is grass fighting.
Yeah, it's not resistant to fire. Actually, it should still be weak. Wait,
It is still weak, yes.
yeah. So I'm gonna be fourth actioning. Well, more like fifth action embering. Am I the only one? No, there is Marcus too. He said that he stays.
Marcus decided to abstain.
Abstain. Whatever. So it's just me.
Yep.
Oh,
Are you
9
gonna ember?
dice. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That fuckers. One fell into the void. Well, it's 4 successes. She really doesn't want to use will for this fight, so that's a miss.
Yep, unfortunate.
She wants to rest, not get fucked up.
The wilds rarely
Don't
provide such
make
an
it fucked up.
opportunity.
I mean,
It is the beginning of round 2.
I actually entertained the thought of just being like, "Oh, I fainted, poor me," and roll a fucking
That's my priority.
and roll a
If you would,
whatever.
if you would do
form.
that, you would lose all respect. All respect.
Unless,
Yeah.
unless I actually succeed.
Okay, so are you calling priority? Because
I'm
Marcus
going
is
to
doing it.
use
I'm not.
Jet
Alright, neat.
on Lance.
You're going to use Aquajet.
I can
Go for it.
fake quite convincingly.
Yeah, but you would prove to me that you're a coward
Yep.
who's not willing to follow through with anything.
You'd prove to everyone here that you're a coward.
Hey, I didn't
And-
do it in the end.
Question, Silas.
Yes.
Because my tools is higher than my logic, does that mean that point can go anywhere?
Your maximum tools has dropped because of your logic. That means that that point would, yeah, pretty much go into stasis.
And can't I move it somewhere else?
Yes. But you're screwing around with the ability, not the. Yep.
Yeah, I'm a dummy, so since basically it's quick attack but water, I got 5 and 3, which makes it an 8. And Lucky Chant.
5, 6. 6. That is a critical hit.
And you just see me just going towards the spray water towards this guy with my fist out, ready to connect with his face.
Rumble will try to intercept you this time. As you're jetting towards them, you see something. You see Rumble jump right in front of you and throw some round objects at you.
Seed bomb. Uh-oh.
And they will it.
Ooh.
Ooh. Fuck.
You're out of will, buddy.
At least that doesn't put him into
What?
pain penalty.
I activate my belt.
If you're convinced you can roll higher than a 6, go right ahead.
And I just roll failures, right?
Yeah, 3 dice.
Yep.
No, 2 dice.
Going lad?
It's only 2. Rip.
No!
Nope.
It was so close. Our dreams, they were in sight.
They take no damage and you take 2. As the round objects around you get caught up in the water and explode.
I'm not in the best of shape right now.
Ari,
Rumble, your time has come. This is the beginning of a new round. I have access to acrobatics, so I'm going to acrobatic. Right in Rumble's face, and let's see how he likes it. Let's see where this thing goes. Come on, live. We spin to win. Which is 8. Interesting.
I think you critical hit.
Perhaps.
Their effective
And-
defense is 2.
Ooh, you say so. 8, 9, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Lucky Chant on top of it. Oh my god. Come on. Alright. 2 damage. It's quite effective.
4 damage. You hit them pretty hard. However, this is where you figure out what makes them truly dangerous. First of all, you automatically take 1 damage back from Rocky Vest.
Oh, I faint.
KO. I was going to be like, now time to roll 3 dice each for poison, paralysis, and sleep from effect score. Because you physically made contact with Rumble.
Also, actually, that entire roll is kind of fucking invalid because pain tunnels, anyways. Actually,
Oh, you hit.
-2 wouldn't have done shit, actually.
Yeah,
What am I talking about?
hit. But the moment you make contact with him and he stumbles backwards and you do some serious damage, he basically just shoulder checks the fuck out of you and you're out cold.
Wow. What, fucking Rocky Helmet?
Yep,
No, that makes...
Rocky Helmet. Just slightly reflavored. Same function, different form. Dash.
Dash. I think... I don't know if I want him going after fucking Rumble McGee. Rumble McGee's already damaged, so let's do it. Let's do it. Dash is going to Blaze Kick Rumble McGee. I don't know why I'm calling him Rumble McGee, but that's his name now.
Go for it.
9. 1, 2, 6, 7, 9. This is going to get some status on him, but whatever. Oh wait, hold on. It's good measure. No.
That will connect.
Alright.
And Dash is under the effects of Lucky Chant. You already did the reroll. Due to high crit, and just in general, that is a critical hit. The effective defense of our fighting Mushroom Man here is once again 2.
Once again, ooh, okay, it's 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow,
Lucky Chat.
that is true. That is a very true thing. Maybe it won't just be a 1-for-1? Hell yeah. I get something from this trade-off.
You do 3 damage.
Oh,
Rumble. Because they are grass type.
where... Huh? Where reflect?
True that. 3 damage total. Reflect takes 1.
Oh, okay.
They're not down for the count yet.
Chance?
Do they look like they have pain?
Yeah. Yeah, they
Okay,
do.
Good.
Dash takes 1 damage automatically.
Yeah.
And... which puts them at 4 health. Paralysis.
Did you roll for burn, Chance?
Blaze Kick has burn chance? Holy shit. I am a goblin. Hold on.
2 chance die to apply burn 2.
2 chance die to apply burn 2 and lucky chance. No.
Failure.
Well, that's a shame.
By the way, Dash is paralyzed.
Yep, that's fun. I mean, I knew he was gonna get at least 1 status effect from
Poison.
Spore. Oh, he's got 2. Fuck.
Dash is also poisoned. Sleep.
Well, he's just got the whole fucking smorgasbord, does he?
Dash has been poisoned and paralyzed.
Well, now. That could serve as an issue.
Reduce their dex by 2.
Yep, and, poison damage at the end of every round. It's very fun.
And speaking of... it's Rumble's turn.
Alright, wait, I lose 1 humanity. Forgot.
Hey, Marcus.
I kind of knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, but you might not have expected the nature of it. Rumble points his hands towards you, and you get a very unsettling feeling.
Well, let's see if your roll's low enough to trash it.
As he wants his health back, Sturzan. Mega
Oh.
Drain.
Oh,
Orb.
I can clash that.
Go ahead.
Let me
I can
see.
uh-oh.
No, I can clash that, and I get 0 damage if I do clash it. So my clash was 5 with special, and I use Ember to clash.
Fun fact, Dash can also clash if she does not succeed.
3. What? How much? did you
Failure.
roll?
You
Yeah.
can
You
roll.
can will? Will.
Nope. I am not wasting my will.
That's not a waste!
I see it as a way.
Marcus is going to die. He has 2 HP. Will.
This is not a battle for life.
Luck kill.
No.
Luck kill. Don't do
No.
this.
This is not a battle for life.
Don't.
May need
It's a
those for
battle
other things later.
pride.
He wants his health back really bad. I will hit preemptively and obsolete the entire argument. That wasn't a joke. Give me that health.
Mm-hmm. See, Dash can clash himself. if he
Dash
wants.
can clash, that is true.
Do you want to go
Does he-
for it?
Does he have 5?
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna.
You need to beat a 5
Yeah,
because
I'm
he will.
gonna.
Gone. I
It's
want
going
it.
to be
Gone. How much does he have in clash?
It will be okay. It'll be 5 dice to clash.
Ooh.
Huh. Very nice.
I mean, he has lucky chance, so he has a chance.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He has a chance.
Yeah, I said he has a chance with lucky chance. No.
He's using his will.
Yeah.
Dash does
He's
not
using-
possess will.
He
Not
doesn't
yet.
possess will?
Will is not inherent.
It says 6 on his sheet. Engi.
I
Alright.
guess he doesn't want to win either. He
No,
doesn't want
it's
to
yeah,
not a
win.
matter of not
doesn't
wanting to
wanna-
win. It's that will is not possessed by every trainer or Pokemon. It is something that
Mhm.
has to be unlocked, or something you
It's
innately
protect
possess.
powers.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I
Basically.
was just joking.
It was life or death. I'm sure that he would pull a will out of his ass, though. It's
is
not
this
what.
the moment he unlocks it?
Well, obviously not. I mean, it might make sense since this is a pretty big pride match for him that he's been waiting for a while, but
And he rolled a success. I'll allow it. Dash has
Oh,
unlocked
okay.
will.
shit. Alright, we take those. He's using a will.
Marcus, this will have dropped you no matter what, and a part of you knew that would happen. But Dash saved your ass
By the way, he's clashing with Tackle, so
as he slams into Rumble's side. Dash takes 1 point. Well, actually, fire type. Never mind. He takes nothing. The energy just washes over him for no effect.
Yahoo!
Yeah, we are both type starters.
And it is time. Lance grins at the state of the battlefield
Why is
because
Fury up?
strategy has at last come into fruition. It's time to finish this. Lance is going to rock slide and target all three of you.
Clash with Aquatail.
Do you have your clash?
Mm-hmm.
Does?
You have to beat him. This gets really
Okay.
bad if you don't beat him.
We are fucked if you don't do this, buddy.
I mean, I can still dodge, depending on the roll. Unless it's never miss, but I don't think so.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Four.
Wait, isn't it 3 because it's -1 accuracy?
That is true.
Yep.
True. Yeah.
Oh, is this... Has he dodged or anything?
3.
No, yeah, it's just there. Come on.
Hmm.
Come on, Marky boy!
Yeah. Clash that shit.
Come on! You've got this, you've got this. Yeah!
Even with
Yeah.
pain penalizations 1, you succeed.
And I'm down to pay penalties too. but
You
I-
still
I
have a
can-
lucky chant too.
Holy shit.
Yeah, boy.
You, knowing that this would most likely end the fight if it went off, intercept Lance with an Aqua Tail. You take 1 damage, and he takes 2, and enters pain penalizations. You remember when you walked out of the Valor fight and regretted it, Titania?
Mm. Being regretted it as a player.
Marcus, it is your turn.
I use priority, remember?
Correct. Titania.
Yeah. I mean, Titania was completely fine with leaving. What the fuck am I even gonna do?
You've
And
already
I
used-
used to
Yep.
clash.
You used it to clash.
Did they dodge or clash? I don't remember. I might have spaced it out.
Lance has neither dodged nor
Because I don't think they did, but I might
I
have
don't.
missed.
Lance has not. Rumble has.
Okay.
Rumble has clashed. Lance has done neither.
Well, time to go back to sleep then, Doggo. Where is it? Nah, I mean, still 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Second action -3.
Failure.
Paralyzed though. Cancel.
Yup, failure. I needed one more success.
It was dependent on their accuracy roll. But the cat is paralyzed. They're still beating out the rest, though. It is Mini Eyes' turn. And enter round 2.
Actually, you know what? No, it isn't. I'm calling priority.
Do you? What is it?
Yes. Quick attack. Ash is going to quick attack that cat.
Quick attack the cat.
Yes, quick attack the cat.
Do it.
Which would be 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. And reroll 1.
That's good advice.
This is second action, so that is a 4. But how does the cat feel?
I feel like they're going to extrasensory that.
That could be an issue. If I weren't so awesome.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
Not
You
possible enough.
were you were saying
I was saying how... Bitch.
they both
Alright.
take 1.
They both take 1. Dash is down to 3.
And so it is Mini Eyes' turn. Well, play to win. Unfortunately, Zerzan,
Of course.
since it is the beginning of another round. Hold on, that's not what they did last round, is it? What did they do last round?
Last round? They...
Was it last turn did they already magical leaf?
Yes.
Yeah, they tried a magical leaf.
Ooh. Then I have another option, and it's not pretty. They take a deep inhale. You know, there's another move besides Swift that's all foes and also never miss, and everyone's out of clashes.
Lost all options. We've exhausted all our options here.
Disarming Voice. And it hits. It is both sound based, so circumvents his defense, and it is never miss. And it also all foes. Rather potent move, in all honesty. Titania, you still have 1 special defense, I'm assuming.
Yup.
But light screen is up.
That can save me. And I already clashed, so I cannot do anything about that.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Is... Oh, you had 1 HP? Oh. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, that's.
I rolled 1 more than necessary, but Titania, you take 4 damage.
Rip.
3 damage.
3. Oh, yeah, right, 3. Then not rip then. The
Does
opposite
this
of rip.
apply to Dash as well?
Yep, hit all 3 of them. Dash's
All right.
physical defense is also... I gave him a little more. It's 2.
It's 2. So 1 damage, yeah? Which means he's down to 2 right now.
1 damage. And finally, Marcus.
Already did it for you.
Marcus falls.
No, it was 4 damage and not 3.
Well, this is fucked.
because it's 5 minus 1. Or am I reading the wrong roll?
Before I fall, hear me.
Yeah. Marcus fall.
Fuck.
Dash.
There's no way that Ram just heard Marcus say fuck, right?
Well, he's unconscious on the floor, so I'd hope not. Yeah, Dash is going to, he's gonna try and salvage this by, oh wait, no, he's priority, duh. I was using priority to try and get Meowstick's attention, but, that didn't work out.
Meowstick can just hit all of you.
Yep, he can.
That means it's Rumble's turn.
Uh-oh.
Stop hitting me.
Kick the child. Hey, look, man. I mean, you're grass type, fire type. It's, it's the way things need to be. No hard feelings. Uh-oh.
Force palm.
Can't dodge. Can't clash. Or actually, no, still can dodge.
3 successes. Pain penalization.
Okay. That is interesting. So. That is fucking... 7.
Bear in mind, Dash is paralyzed.
Yep. But he also has Tailwind, so they kind of cancel out. Oh, well, it doesn't fucking matter anyway, does it?
Oofmas.
See you later, Tater.
Dash's physical defense is 2. That was not a
Too
crit
little.
because of all the bullshit. And rolling for paralysis is redundant. 2 damage.
And panel 2.
Lance.
Don't do it. Oh, thank God. I mean, oh no.
Your time will come when you become the Dark Lord of the Altars. It's, at this point, it's absolutely unnecessary to pretend that you will not be an altar.
I
At
got
this
enough
point-
radiations.
Yeah, at this point, I have name dropped it hard enough that everyone has the message.
Yeah. I got enough gamma radiation. What the fuck? I got enough gamma radiations. Well, let's see if it eats. There is still a chance.
Lance is at pain penalizations 1, and they will.
You should
Crunch.
pull something out of your ass and evolve right now. I'm sure that would be a great idea in front of all of these people.
Nope.
They are gonna
I
bite.
think-
Grab the fox by the throat. Try not to give the EV PTSD.
I have a chance of
Pain penalties 1, 3 success.
3 success. I have 8 dice to dodge with -2 for pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. I have a chance. There you go. Even with the -3, I still dodge. Well, -2, not -3, -2. I'm not singing, I'm dodging with pain penalization.
You get out of the way. They do not have crunch.
Well, hey,
Besides, Crunch has a defense drop while Bite has a flinch. And I personally consider flinching potentially better, especially with
Yeah.
3 dice versus 1.
You
And
were
Titania.
cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
You managed to get the fuck out of the way just in time. What do you do? You've already used your Sing strat.
Yup. I might as well just chance it with the heat wave -3 because pain penalization. Action number 4. No.
Honestly,
That was dodge.
That's a good idea.
You clashed.
And I used a move, so it's my
You
fourth
used a move.
action. With a -3.
oof. But if you hit it,
7. I need 7 successes of 9 dice.
honestly, maybe. I mean, the best we can hope for is getting Rumble down.
But my problem is, even if I succeed by 1 or 2, and then I get clashed 3 times and I die. Even
Oh.
just 1. Even
Yeah,
just
that's true.
1.
You're kind of just gone, actually. Ooh.
So
Oh.
sadly, I am just gonna pass because there's no point in even striking. Wait a second. I have a very nice and marginally useful Shadow Rod. That's single target.
It is dark type. Many Eyes is vulnerable to that.
Many Eyes vulnerable. Yeah, I was about to ask. Isn't
Don't
he?
go for Many Eyes. Many Eyes is fucking. She's the one with the most health right now.
Yeah, but
All you
remember
can
that
hope
I
for
do
is to get
minus
a kill
1
on one of
damage base because of the bullshittery.
Yeah,
So
but
I would-
Rumble. Okay, Rumble and Lance have 2 health at most.
Yeah, but if I
I'll
deal
say
0
that right
damage, it's still 0 damage.
Yeah, but what if you don't deal 0 damage? You can get the glory of getting one of them down before you go down. Because let's
Fine.
face it, we aren't winning this fight.
I mean, true. Is Lance resistant to dark? No, right? It's just rock.
Just rock.
Just rock.
Mm-hmm. So I'll waggle my Shadow Rod at him.
Roll.
It's 9, right? Dex plus channel. Yes, it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and fourth action -2. Well, the -2 fucks me.
That it
That
did. Unfortunate. You blast off the rod, but if I recall correctly, this might be your very first time ever using it in a combat
Yes.
situation.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So
I will
you don't
keep-
really have the handle of it and miss.
No, not mentioning the fact that I'm hurting a lot.
My spleen. And this is what I saved it for. Next turn, declare priority. Excel Rock.
No.
Titania.
Don't
If his bite didn't drop you, this was in the back.
Oh, good lord.
5. You are out of clashes, and you dodged. He slams into you, much like how he started this fight. This time, you go down.
Oh, Dash's friends are dead.
KO. Can't win them all, and it is Many Eyes' turn. Besides, if you beat them here, they wouldn't deserve your respect. Let's be honest.
Back.
You fainted. You got nailed by an Excel Rock.
Rip.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
And Many Eyes is
Well,
going to,
Dash is-
in this kind of, Dash is going to turn around, see that they're on the ground, and before they really have a chance to react, Many Eyes is once again on top of them, almost like they freaking teleported.
Nothing personnel, kid.
And unfortunately, none of you are here to see it. Many Eyes appears right in front of Dash, and Dash says, "What the fuck?" And Many Eyes sucker punches them in the gut. For 1 damage.
That's
And they go
all
down.
he needs.
As Dash collapses on the ground. And you lose this fight.
We got one.
Who honestly
Yeah,
did
that's
very, very well.
Rip, guys.
I don't
Rip.
like it.
I mean, I think we did very fucking well. We got Rumble very low. We got Lance very low. Many Eyes was kind of just pretty much unscathed, but eh. Oh yeah, and we fucking sucked that Motham.
Yes, is going to feel that tomorrow. Zerzan. And one by one, you are kind of roused from unconsciousness.
Don't worry, I was going to do it. Oop. Ugh. And I say, in an incredibly deep voice, much deeper than you're used to, ow.
Ram looks over like, what the fuck happened? Are you Marcus?
Size of this lad.
I look down at all of you and say, and look down at me and say, oh.
Oh,
You're you.
Ants.
I keep getting shot away from Marcus. I can't even.
Why is it snapping to me?
I don't know.
It's not snapping to you, you're all snapping to a point.
Oh.
But,
What? Didn't I disable the freaking?
you all have 1 HP.
Better than 0.
Yeah,
Are
that's a
feeling
lot
a
bigger
little-
than 0.
Feeling a little rough around the edges.
I have 2 humanity.
Took a bit of a beating there. Valor said that as he's looking down at all of you. Well, down at all of you but one.
Yeah, one of them's almost taller than him. Goodness.
Really?
Good lord.
Yeah.
He's so freaking big.
He's fucking large.
Like I
In
said,
fact, I think he is
Like I
taller
said-
than him.
like I said, Marcus, nothing promotes growth like adversity. And the fact that you evolved so soon into your life, I think, says an awful lot about what you 5 are capable of. Don't you all think? He kind of says as he looks around at the crowd. And they all kind of mutter to each other before kind of getting a steely look in their eyes and all kind of nod. Well, there you have it. You pass.
Gary bows dramatically.
I bow, but I feel like I'm really hurting. Like, oh god, ouch. Sorry.
Don't take it too hard. I lost too.
Mm, better
Yes,
lose,
yes.
better lose here than to be someone else's lunch, I guess.
True that.
And then I look down to Graham. I think you kind of did this.
And there's more real estate now.
It's
You
gonna-
see Generosity kind of grin at you, Ram. He evolved right after you got shot.
Ram's gonna look up at Marcus like, bro, and tries to start climbing, and then he's like, nope, this is too big to climb now. I'm just gonna sit down.
You know what? I just pick him up and put him up where he belongs.
I would like to congratulate you on your success here in these trials, and for your reckless but very heroic act of defeating the poachers. I think
Yay.
you all deserve some rest. We have a feast waiting for you.
Ram kind of looks at him like, can I just take a nap first?
Stuff your face and then pass out for the next day or two.
That's fair.
And then Valor kind of gets a little bit more serious as it's all kind of jovial around right now, despite the fact that you guys are like partially bleeding. But you see Rumble and Lancer standing behind him are pretty roughed up too. And one of Gale's antennas are crooked.
Oof.
Halfway up.
Yikes.
You all saw, I believe.
I did, I wasn't sure. Ram's gonna
Yeah.
look over at Mini Eyes and be like, the hell was that? Use 2 moves at once.
I'll tell you later, kid. But there's a
Ram-
trick to it.
Ram grumbles.
He ain't no kid anymore, I say. He ain't no kid.
You see Many Eyes actually consider that. Right, my bad. Fair's fair. I'll tell you when later, kid.
If you want to play that game, then.
Hey, who are you saying kid to? We could kick your ass.
You see
That's 5 on
Thunder
1.
actually. You see Thunder actually whap Many Eyes in the back of the head with his tail. Hey, come on, give the kids their moment. I know.
Ram's gonna chuckle.
But Valor takes a moment to look at you a little more seriously. And once you're better, I think I have a plan for how to deal with your thing. At least how to get started on it.
The fuck? Who told him?
Valor said that.
How did he know?
Who told
He
he's
knows
not-
everything.
Are you sure he's talking about the rock?
No.
Yeah, don't.
Oh, shut up. Oh,
yeah.
actually, shut up.
What
Don't
thing
say
is he
anything.
talking about? Ram's gonna look very confused at him.
I think you might have hit him on the head a little hard there. He kind of looks over at Gale. But we'll get to that later. For now, let us return and celebrate.
What the? Can we get to that? No. Okay.
Hmm.
And that is where I will call it here. I will save the talk with Valor, which would be very enlightening and not at all a series of beratements and a grounding like you thought it was.
No grounding today.
In
Maybe
fact,
tomorrow.
it was arguably you got the grounding, the opposite of grounding.
Yeah, the rank up.
He got rewarded for making stupid decisions.
Hey, player Viri knew this. Ram just assumed we were all gonna, get locked up in jail.
No, not jail.
But session concluded.
Hmm.
Once again, you came very close to winning a fight that's, was,
Rigged.
well,
That may have
now-
that may have gone differently if Ram hadn't got knocked out immediately. I'm just gonna say
Yes,
that.
it may have.
I didn't get a single attack off or to Thunderwave anybody.
Nope.
There you go, Lucky Chan off.
You prioritized getting Lucky Chan off over doing some damage.
Yeah, I prioritized the team over Ram, so I did my
And
part.
helped us a shit ton.
Yeah, Titania kicked some ass there with those
Well,
sleeps.
Yep.
Yeah.
What about me
Kindle.
kicking ass? I did good.
Amazing.
Guys,
Pat Pat.
You definitely did. I don't know why you're like doubting it.
Is Ares super
I mean,
depressed
to
now?
be fair, I did kind of just steal Zerzin's kill, but eh.
I am happy that I managed to reduce some damage with light screen for once.
Is Ari impressed of what? What? Veer, you little forest goblin, what are you talking about?
Is Ares severely depressed now?
No.
No, that's only when she makes an action.
Oh, okay.
So as long as she doesn't do anything that would require a roll, she's fine.
As long as she stays completely healed, brain
A
turned
roll
off.
requiring strength or special.
Oh, good. Okay. Don't lift anything.
Or actually,
Yeah.
no, it's at the beginning of any round.
Just
Never
don't
mind.
even
Yeah,
don't
no,
even
that's
lift your
stupid.
wings. Don't even lift your wings.
As long as we don't get into like a one-round fight, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
So nobody punch me.
Anyways,
Rumble has a hit me, I fucking dare you kind of thing going on.
Yeah. I could have done something about that if I hadn't got knocked out immediately. Damn. Squishy boy.
Lancer had a reroll, and Many Eyes had a wide lens.
Oh.
Rumble, can I just say, Rumble would have gone down if fucking Dash hadn't gotten all zeros on one of his blaze kicks.
Yeah, he might have. He had 2 health left.
Absolute fucking goblin.
In fact, both it came really close because Rumble is at 2, Mini is at 4, and Lancer is also at 4.
Oh shit, I thought Lance was lower.
He entered pain penalizations 1. He was at half.
Oh, I thought he was at 2. Damn.
I would never
Never
think
mind.
the Lycanroc to be tanky.
Lycanroc has some actual equipment and an
Oh.
investment in vitality.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah.
He's actually weaker on the strength side.
Ooh.
His job is being really stealthy and not dying. Hope does see you.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, Hope was there.
How does Hope feel about this whole shenanigan where we all got knocked out?
Conflicted.
Yep, I bet.
Hope goes primal.
I bet.
But I must bid you all farewell.
Alright. Bye, stream!
The discussion with Valor that I shall be initiating in RP is indeed going to be very productive because he has quite some important information to share about how you might proceed from this point forward.
Woohoo!